Hello, Twitch Cubes. I should be live. Everything should be good. We are going to be playing more randomizer seats today. In fact, we're doing 3 of them to test something for a future thing I'm doing with the Archipelago, where I'm going to do twice that number of seeds. 6 seeds, Link to the Past, some randomly generated stuff, and we're going to beat all 6. I don't know how long that will take me, but today we're going to try 3 seeds in a row just to see how I feel after playing 3 seeds. It's been a while since I've either done that many or done one of the longer things. Other than that, Guild Wars 3, youtube.com/AngryZorric. I said I was going to have a show on Tuesday, and I should probably tell everybody this. I'll tell them tomorrow, or later today, or whenever I feel like it. We will not be having a show on Tuesday because we'll be back here on Tuesday for sure on twitch.tv/AngryZorric to play with Magic's Night. Some more Terraria, maybe some more Guild Wars 2. We're going to also watch the live stream for Guild Wars 2 on Tuesday together here because I usually don't cover the live streams, and I decided I don't want to cover the live streams unless I'm doing it with, more people. This is not working. Hold on, everybody. My controller's not working. But anyhow, yeah, so youtube.com/AngryZorric for all the YouTube needs. Well, also youtube.com/@randomzorric for all the VODs here on Twitch, including this one in the future. We are good until the 10th, and I'm uploading other VODs, and I forgot to start the other upload today. But I'll get all that together by tomorrow, whatever we're streaming tomorrow, because we're on a stream streak. So why not continue? Okay, we're good. We're not good because it didn't connect when I hit that button. Oh. Wow, I didn't know that had to be turned back on. My computer crashed the other day. Okay. Hold on. Hold on, everybody. Maybe? Okay. Wow, this is taking a turn. Da, da, da. Where would I have put it? Okay. Sorry. Okay. My connection to the auto tracker had to be reset because my computer crashed so hard the other day that stuff did not come back like it was supposed to. And I had to close it all down again and restart the computer. And then I forgot to retry to put it all back up. I don't know why I forgot about that. Hi, Remy. Welcome. All right, if you've never seen a randomizer and you're just here because you're like, yo, where's the Twitch drops for Guild Wars 2? Sorry, I'm not playing Guild Wars 2 right now. But randomizer is pretty much, this is a Legend of Zelda Link to the Past, and all of the stuff in the chest have been randomly put in other chests. And I also have something called Key Sanity turned on, so all the dungeons, small keys, big keys, maps, and compasses are also spread throughout the world, and I have to find those to get further into the dungeons. Then I also have something called Triforce pieces, the main goal. There are 30 pieces of Triforce, and I need to find 20 of them. Once I have 20 pieces, I win. And with 30 pieces, we get a little bit of overlap and things like that. So if I take a wrong turn somewhere and things like that, it should make things faster. But wow, okay, Drake the Dragon again. But if we... What is your problem, Bo? Why are you so upset today? Are you okay? Crazy just looked at me like, shut up, dude. All right, let's go. Let's get it started. We'll start at the house. We got a button to the Desert Palace. Great start. Wonderful start. Can't think of a better way to start this. The announcement of Guild Wars 3, people are really excited about things. Also, I'm going to cough here in a moment because I ate some popcorn today, and I'm never going to eat popcorn again because obviously I'm getting too old to eat popcorn. Because now when I eat popcorn, it gets stuck in my throat and my teeth, my gums, and my life. Health is also randomized, but it's on the easier side. Nice bombs. Bombs are a lifeline. Allows us to do many other checks. Magic's hello? My goodness. Big key to Thieves Town. Excellent. Yeah, like I was saying, Magic's Night Night will be back on Tuesday. Magic's, we're gonna start a new world in Terraria, by the way. We're gonna go to the old world, we're gonna grab some stuff, and then we're gonna go to a new world. Because I think the drunk world is... too tough. I'm gonna do this thing that I did last time. So we're gonna make a new world after going in and grabbing some things from the old world, and it's also because we didn't find some stuff that we're gonna need to find, and it's gonna be easier to find more hearts for everybody who has been joining and that stuff. It's just, that's the way, it's just better to play it that way. It's called world scumming, but yeah, we got everything we could from the corruption and stuff except the hook shot. Hold on now. All right, I'm gonna actually attempt to beat this. Yeah, I'll explain it more on Tuesday when we go live and stuff. And it's not like we built an official base or anything, but now that you have some experience of what's going on, getting a new world will also give us a chance to look at some things and hopefully not have such a bad hell. Our hell is terrible. It's like flooded underneath lava. Piece of cheese, okay. When you get a bad seed like that, it's just better. Magic said they're not going to be ready. Magic's won't be ready until like 10 a.m. our time. Remy. Because he has like something at 6 a.m. or something. I don't know. I don't know his life. I'll start when Magic shows up. A whole heart. But I might start at 9 a.m. anyways to mess around a little bit. After 11 to watch? I did not realize I was gonna get locked in here. I don't know why it did that. Let's save quit. There is a check here at the castle I need to get, so... But we're low on bombs, and I need to keep one bomb. The kid does? Well, tell the kid to go on their own. They gotta grow up sometime. Mom's busy. Oh, gave me hearts instead of the bombs. Fair enough. All right, let's do this one check. Save quick, go to the sanctuary. Gauka, hello. We'll also be starting Final Fantasy IV next week. I don't know if we have time to, I don't know if we're starting Final Fantasy IV tomorrow, doing Tuesday, then coming back Wednesday and Thursday. It does kill them. I couldn't remember if it killed the rats. It won't kill these guys, though. It does kill these guys? Everything dies. Oh, look at those drops. Wow. Just didn't get bombs. Damn. Piece of heart. Okay. It was sort of worth coming back to simply because the other drops we got there. All right, save quit to the sanctuary. Let's go. The hook shot. Small key to Castle Tower. I don't have a way into Castle Tower, but that'll give us the second check. Right? Right? Why does that feel wrong when I said that? I gotta do 3 of these seeds today? Holy shit. We're gonna be in some trouble. Da, 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 da. Get out of the way. I was hoping for more bombs. No bombs. Magic. Not what I need. ₹20. Okay. I forgot the number. I was just going to say red rupee, but then I was like, 20. Ba-da-da-dum. Ba-da-da-da-da. I don't know how I missed. Lots of magic, though, which is good if we can find something that can use it. The other key to Castle Tower. Now we just need to either find the Master Sword or the Red Cape, and the Master Sword is preferable. There is the lamp as well, if we're not going to Castle Tower anytime soon. I don't know. We start with the lamp because I hate dark rooms. I think it's dumb. You just don't start with a lamp anyways. Like, vanilla, it's one of the first things. Is it the first thing you get? Yeah, it's the first thing you get is the lamp. Because they don't want you to do things without the lamp, but in advanced settings, they're assuming that you're good enough to use the lamp. Or not use the lamp. Whatever. I'm not that good. But my plan here is, like I was saying earlier when I started, my plan is to get 6 different seeds together for A Link to the Past. And then play all 6 of them at the same time. Small key to Thieves Town. Small key to Ice Palace. Blue armor. Wow. And a compass to Ice Palace. But anyhow, then all 6 of those randomizers map to Turtle Rock. All 6 of those randomizers will have the stuff from the other ones. So all 6 seeds will share so out of the 200 and whatever drops, you multiply that by 6 and it's just spread across the 6 games. It's not falling. Small key to Hyrule Castle. Damn. That actually gives us access to the last 3 checks there. A map to Skull Woods. And a map to Misery Mire. I forgot to go in here. I feel so distracted today. And a big key to the Desert Palace. I will do as many Light World checks as I can before they send me off to the Dark World. If I find the Moon Pearl somewhere around here, then I'll know. I know there's another tree I can pull. I just don't know where it is. Don't remember. I need money. That's why we got to come back in here, and this is where the money is. 30 rupees to get to 100. Dun, da, 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 da. Small key. Dark Palace. We're gonna want those keys. I just realized I'm out of bombs. And I'm out of money. Hold on. It was a fairy. How unfortunate. I'm pretty sure this is the spot that has the bomb. I don't even have money. All right. Moving on. Map to Eastern Palace. We are getting loaded on the front end here with dungeon shit. Let me see if I can do it now. We're wasting time doing this, by the way. There's a fairy again. What's the fastest way to that spot? Is it random now, too, I wonder? I don't think so. I think these are still vanilla. And then this is random. Give me a bomb! Damn it. All right, let's go get some money so we can buy bombs, I guess. I wasted way too much time there. There's a bomb there if you're patient enough. But we're not patient. We need to go. We're already 15 minutes in and I ain't getting anywhere. Got one piece of cheese. I'll call the pieces of Triforce cheese, compasses, buttons, map toilet paper, just so people know so they don't get too confused in these 3 seeds. I will also call the temper blade. I didn't leave. You gotta leave. I will call the temper blade bacon. I will call the blacksmith a breadsmith, and the gold sword a butter sword. This game has a lot of food references. Dun, dun. Hopefully rupees aren't going to be a problem. To get into the Dark World, we need the Moon Pearl. Gloves, the hammer, or to beat Aggie. The Moon Pearl gives us access to things. Half those Doritos. Yeah, so if you didn't hear, Guild Wars 3 is coming out. Use my link. I'm an ANet partner. I like how people are telling people to use my link and nobody's given anyone the link, including myself. All right, that was just a piece of heart. All that work for a piece of heart. Wow. Let's go down, check the library, and then we'll go do the race. They have the hook shot early, which is fantastic. Hookshot can kill things, stun other things. It's a small key. I actually like the fact that it's a small key because we might be getting the Pegasus boots early if it's still trying to push dungeon items on me. That'll be good. Those worried about Guild Wars or Guild Wars 2 going anywhere, it is not. I covered that on the YouTube channel, youtube.com/AngryZorric, if you want to see my reaction to their video talking about the future of Guild Wars as a franchise. It is a piece of heart. Okay. Save quit. We're gonna go back to... Oh, we can go do that now? I have a lot I can do from the house. Okay, let's go do that. We're gonna go do the sewers really quick. Grab those last 3 items. If I need a heart, I can stun and kill things. Gotta remember that for the future. They gave me blue armor too, pretty early, which is wild. Oh yeah, I want to kill rats. And the snakes. They both have pretty good drops. Of course you would. Bomb, okay. No money though. Do they just have basic items? Looks like it. Dun, 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 dun. I passed the door again. I don't know why I keep doing that. No. There we go. The flute, the big key to Swamp Palace, and a whole heart. That is really interesting. I just want to walk out or save quit. I should probably save quit, but I want to kill more rats. Oh, more snakes up here too. Try to get some rupees that way. If they don't send me through Aggie, then I'm gonna be very surprised. There we go. Yes, I pulled that one intentionally to do that. Okay, sewer's done. We're going to go unlock the flute, which is going to make things easier to travel around. You could ask me 1,000 times why I just did what I did. I couldn't tell you. There we go. There's our Polyper. Wingull. I forget what they call the ones in Skyward Sword. I'm too old for Skyward Sword. Alright. The Cane of Samaria. So where's the mirror? Dun, 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 dun. Wow, the cane is just sitting there on Desert Ledge. Desert Cliff? I forget which one they call it. Piece of cheese. Number 2, we're 10% of the way done. It only took 25 minutes. Pegasus boots. We can go get that small key. Wow, now the Pegasus boots. We can bonk things. Piece of heart. Vanilla. I think this is vanilla. That was a long animation for that one. Okay. Sort of gotta take it slow here. Five checks. 300 rupees. Small key to Dark Palace. Small key to Ganon's Tower. Piece of heart. And a bottle. That gives us another check back in town. Okay. We'll go back to town after this to check the sick kid and grab that small key. Piece of cheese. What? You heard the 2, right? That was wild, man. Okay, what's he have? The hammer. Now we need the gloves and a moon pearl. Alright, small key to the Palace of Darkness. I knew it. We're learning. It could have been anything. But I really do feel like it's trying to send me to the dark world. I gotta check before I can go up into the mountains. I can go in the mountains without the gloves because I got the flute. But we really want the gloves as soon as possible. Titan's gloves, too, if we can. I gotta check this way. I want to go ahead and hit. I think it's either gonna add the Mirror of the Moon Pearl. Went the wrong way. Like you do when you're excited. Boom. Piece of cheese number 4. All right. I'm gonna go right back into the cave. Ow. Gonna pick up Gary Oldman here. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da. He gave me the sword. Now I'm curious if we're gonna get the Master Sword before... Master Sword of Kate before we get the gloves. Or will we need the Master Sword to get the gloves? If I beat Aggie, it puts things in hard mode, which is not something I want. Because coming back to the light world and having to deal with the new enemies and stuff, it just sucks. But of course, we would have the Master Sword, so it wouldn't be as bad. The big problem is when sometimes you put it in hard mode, you still only had the Fighter Sword. So things sort of just suck. It's a piece of cheese. Where's the mirror? I'm not even gonna do a quick check. Well, I am, but I'm gonna do it with the Pegasus boots. It's a big key. Yeah, we would definitely have to come here and get it. Big key to the Ice Palace. Okay. We're gonna go back up near Spectacle Rock. It was weird. When I came up to the mountain before I did the old man check, that Spectacle Rock check was orange. And now it's turned blue, which means I can see it. Just can't get it on the tracker. I'm gonna drop down here to make life easy. I do not have the gloves, the Titan's gloves, so that sucks. Piece of cheese number 5, a whole heart, bringing us up to 7. Now we gotta kill some Moldorm and hit this switch. Man, 20 rupees, piece of heart. Piece of Triforce number 6. Another piece of heart, which brings us to 8. And 7 pieces of... That's pretty good room. We need to go up and do Spiral Cave now and check the island. And then we gotta go to the Eastern Palace. You can kiss my butt. Oh, man. I'm so funny. Oh my goodness, I'm choking. Oh, I wonder if I have to go to King Zora. Okay. It's a piece of heart. Not required to come up here and do the island check. Okay. I think that's vanilla, right? Keep asking that. I know it's vanilla. These Moldorms getting their face kicked in. Since they're only one hit. And we got piece of cheese number 8. We're gonna save, quit, go back home. This is actually gonna be faster. Actually, we can go from the sanctuary if I wanted to. I killed some things. Maybe we'll get some money. No? That's okay. No money? Bombs are a little hard to come by. Bam, bam, bam. Piece of cheese number 9, the book. Small key to Ganon's tower. The book changes things. We can go get the Cane of Samaria for sure. I don't have a small key to Desert Palace, but I do have the big key to do the big chest and the Pegasus boots to do that check. So everything but a small key that if I get gloves, I can check. Hold on, these guys are one hit. They drop all that shit. Give me money. Damn it. Give me money. Damn it. Give me money. Damn it. I think it's worth the try for 20 rupees at a time. Just confuse the shit out of myself. They are one hit, okay. Okay, a button to Misery Mire. We will not be able to beat this place. We're missing the big key and the bow, which is required to beat one of the red enemies. Still gives us 4 checks, though. Okay. Small key to Skull Woods. It's the only one we will need. So my old man brain is able to figure out better paths than I previously was taking before, which is one of the benefits. I don't know why I didn't just run that. The Pegasus boots. Okay, piece of heart. It's like the 9th or 10th one of those. Damn it. Give me some money. Are you kidding me? Hold on. That is frustrating. don't know why it's not working. And it was all for nothing, but we did need bombs. We're gonna go back to the sanctuary, heal up, and go to the desert palace, because I still don't have a way into the dark world. We have a lot of... checks down in Desert Palace. Wa-da-dum. Dun-da-da-dum. Dun, dun, da, 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 da. Everybody, can I tell you a story? I went to the dentist last Friday. And I'm almost positive that dentist got mad at me when he saw my mouth. Because I had a bunch of issues when I went over to this dentist, and it's been cha-ching for that place. But after that, you know, I've been taking care of my mouth pretty well. And there were no more cha-chings. Compass to Turtle Rock. Now, I'm not saying it's true. I just it sort of felt like that, you know? Like, it's a shield. Okay, but what's gonna take me to the dark world here? Gloves? Master Sword? A small key to Ganon's tower. Alright, now I'm confused. Got the 2 chests over there now, and the boss. Can't get to the boss. Kane doesn't... King Zora? Oh! I forgot about the Tower of Hera. Oh no, I forgot about the Tower of Hera. Also, do I want to do King Zora? I can't do King Zora. So it is the Tower of Hera. Shit. I can walk into the Tower of Hera. And I forgot. We have to take the long way round though, so... I hate these fucking... I just hate the fucking Death Mountain in the Light World. I just hate it. It is the absolute epitome of how to not fucking design shit. Just like, it's the worst place in this entire game, and just so many SNES games in general. Like, I have no idea what the fuck happened here. Like, hand this to anybody and ask them the fucking question, is this good? And they will happily tell you no. And if they did tell you, yeah, it's good, blah, 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 they're fucking lying through their teeth. But in Japan, that's what you do to make sure you keep your job, so fuck it. No, don't just fly away. I knew it! Game's still gonna fuck with me. Alright, and then we can go this way. I don't have the Master Sword, so I can't check the thing, but I can see what it says, so might as well do that while I'm here. What the fuck? What the fuck? Just... 10 arrows. We'll never come back and check this again. Get the fuck out of the way, you piece of shit. I have a boomerang or arrows, so we gotta be careful here. What's it gotta be? It's the Master Sword. Means we have to go beat Aggie. We'll have 2 checks there. We'll grab this other check here. We don't need the 10 arrows, so we don't have to do that check. Small key to Turtle Rock. Yeah, I'm just gonna save quit. Go back home. All right, we need to go beat Aggie to get into the Dark World, and the Moon Pearl has to be somewhere accessible, or it's in Castle Tower here, and we just didn't have access to it until right now. If I find the gloves, I don't think it'll help me still because I don't don't have the Moon Pearl, which is required to like interact with things. If I had the mirror, yeah, if I got the gloves and the mirror, I'd be able to do something. But without the Moon Pearl, we're sort of just stuck. No matter what. Moon Pearl and gloves? At least we have the Master Sword, though. Big key to the Palace of Darkness. Wow. Okay. And a small key to the Palace of Darkness. Okay. Did I just get lost? Again in this damn place? Is that what just happened? Hoping we find some rupees. Jesus Christ. There we go. The only ones I didn't want to check. It's not worth my time. Jesus goddamn Christ. Run into the Dark World. Pretty set up here, so one. We need 6 hits on him. No rule of 3 here. Wait. Ow. 2. Three. And now he goes middle again. Shoot some lightning bolts. Ow. 4. Wow. Speedrunner's dream. Blue balled. 5. Blue balled. lightning. We did it! Problem is, I'm just a sad dragon now. Unable to use anything. This has to be the Moon Pearl. Yeah. They put the Mirror and Moon Pearl here a lot. Hold on. That was weird. Okay. So, looks like the first place we have to go is Hype Cave. From here. Get another heart. Da 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 da. Alright, this is called Hype Cave because it can be pretty hype. 300 rupees. Gloves. Fucking knew it. Bombs. Piece of heart. And the tempered blade. So we got some bacon sword going on here. Wow, this is an interesting seed that is favoring us a lot. The gloves. Ah, you piece of shit. What? Like, why couldn't I hit them there, Nintendo? Fucking pieces of trash. Next is Stumpy. You're okay, Paisley. I'm not mad at you. Ether. Okay. Not what I was looking for. What was that? 20 rupees up there, so that's worthless. Yes, Bobo? Oh. Let's dig. We have plenty of money right now. Okay. We are going to save, quit, go back into the dark world. From the house. Let's grab these. We have the catfish, but what I'm thinking is we go to town. I have no idea where I'm going. Hill back up. Go north. Nope, it's not that one. We're gonna go north to the town. We're gonna hold off on the catfish for a moment. I also want to check the cliff, I think. So plenty of money. Everything just sort of opened up in a weird way, but it's open. At this point, we are looking for the mirror to make life easier. Everything wants me dead. So we know where there's one piece of cheese. That's a shield upgrade. Requires the magic cape. That fucking guy touched me for a whole fucking heart of damage, dude. Damn it. I want to go... Let me double check something here. Oh, it's this way. But this way is safer. We don't have the big key to Skullwoods, so we're gonna walk through the front door. I had to double check. Piece of cheese number 10. We're gonna walk this way. Big key to the Eastern Palace. Interesting. Still can't beat the Eastern Palace, but it does give us a check there. Bombos. Ew. Didn't want to do that. Well, I sort of did. Bottle of red goo. Okay. Gonna wait here a moment. Ew. It's gonna take us to the start. We're gonna walk back out. Go down this way. Oh, I have the cane. What am I doing? With the cane, I can just drop. Okay. Not what I was expecting here. It's gonna take about the same amount of time, so. Don't have the fire rod, can't do the last check. Don't have the big key to do the other check or to get to the boss. Oh, I need the fire rod to get to the boss. Was it this way? I might start taking this way out every time. I think it's easier. I mean, this guy's gonna be a dick, but... C-shaped house. We can beat Thieves Town. We have all the checks in Thieves Town, actually. All the way to the boss. Nothing should hold us back there, but I will do these other checks here. Game's a little laggy. A-bomb. 20 rupees. Ba-da-dum. Piece of cheese number 11. Progress has been steady, which is great. Let's go in here. Let's hope the mirror's in here. Or the Titan's gloves. Small key to Turtle Rock. Compass to the Palace of Darkness. It really was pointing me at the Palace of Darkness, but I would rather go there with one more key and a bow. Well, actually, I'd rather just go there with a bow. Small key to the Tower of Hera. That gives us the basement check. Need the big key to the Tower of Hera to do all the checks. Map to Desert Palace. Well, I feel like he shot a little faster than I was prepared for, so... Have I been doing that? If I had the hook shot to do it? Wow. Okay, map to Ice Palace. I'll be honest, we're sort of running out of dungeon stuff to find, but there's a lot, but we've gone through a shit ton of it. We're mostly just missing Misery Mire small keys. That's a big chunk of that. Okay. I'm gonna go down here. Go ahead and get this out of the way. Small key to the Palace of Darkness. Excellent. Piece of cheese number 12. What's the boss? Is the big question now. If we can beat the boss, brilliant. If we can't, we're gonna leave. And we got some interesting checks. The game is leading me to the Palace of Darkness at this point. Oh, we can easily do this. Tempered blade. Okay, what's it gonna be? Small key to Turtle Rock. Sadly, it was a crystal, so no pin in the courage to do an extra check in the light world. Sorry about that. I think I'm gonna run to the catfish now. With the gloves, we can go to the dark world in several different ways. Oh, I can't go to the dark world this way. Never mind. Never mind. You cannot go to the dark world that way. Or go back to the catfish that way. I don't have flippers, and I'm pretty sure I can't hookshot back across. Yeah, flippers are sort of holding us back on 3 checks and... Three checks and just being able to go where we need to go. But I want to go check the catfish because it's sort of out there. And then we'll go to the Palace of Darkness, which is pretty easy to get to at this point. The mirror. Sadly, when we get the mirror, we're gonna have to redo all this shit. Lots of checks. Find the mirror in the Eastern Palace. We can go right to, oh wait. That's easier. Dealing with all that shit. We can go right into the Eastern Palace to do the big chest check, because it's right there. Might as well. Just don't have a bow. AngryZorric could have the bow. Yeah, I figured as much. Okay, but it's out of the way. I don't have to worry about that ever again. Da-da-da-da-da. Dun-dun. We could go see King Zora, and I think I am, just to see what's on that ledge. Make sure he doesn't have the bow. Dun 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 dun. Por ahora. All right, here we go. It's a piece of heart, vanilla. These are ending up in a lot of vanilla spots. I'm dumb. Of course. Oh my goodness. Well, that changes things by a whole fuck ton. Wow, what a check. I wasn't gonna do it. I was gonna go to the Palace of Darkness. We're gonna still need to go there, but now I can easily go to the Dark World and places, but also I got those other checks. Start with this one. You can also go to Hookshot Cave and things like that. Whole heart. All right, back to town where I can do the dwarf, the hammer pegs, and then the chest. Oh, we can go do that too. I don't know why I was doing what I was doing. It's a one-way trip, but let's go. We can see what opens up Misery Mire as well. Hold on. Better to do this first. It's Bombos. We could open up Misery Mire and do some of that. But we got no keys. Never mind. We don't want to do that. Especially without the big key. Okay. Back to the sanctuary. Can also step into Ice Palace if we wanted to. How? I don't know. Tracker says it's yellow. Oh, probably through the flipper thing. Okay, so we'll go into the dark world here. And Hookshot Cave. Super Bunny Cave's also open, so that's 1, 2, 6 checks. What I'm hoping to find before I step into the Palace of Darkness is a bow. Without it, I can't defeat a specific enemy, and it blocks 2 checks. But also, who knows what I'll find. Key to Skull Woods. Still finding all that dungeon stuff. So we will grab the dwarf here. Save quit. Go back to the sanctuary. And the reason I have to do this is because there is no mirror, and save quitting is the only way back to the light world. Ow. Get off me. Boom. Leave, walk back in. This will put a chest in the dark world. Piece of cheese. Excellent. That's progress. So now we got to go back into the dark world, save quick, go to our house. Yeah, we need flippers to get into Swamp Palace too, don't we? If you're wondering why I did hammer pegs first, just in case it was the mirror. Alright, back to our house. Don't be a doofus. The red boomerang. All right, to the Palace of Darkness. No. We are going to... We are going to Super Bunny Cave and Hookshot Cave. I am not going to do the upper island. I just don't think we're going to need it at this point, but... What a stupid-ass game. Why do I play this? What are we doing here? I want a randomizer now that removes those enemies. Just absolutely gets rid of the deadlocks. I think that's what they're called. They are just the worst, man. Spike Cave is doable if I have the right potions. Okay. Got no mirrors, we're gonna have to do this correctly. This way. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da. 10 arrows. Piece of cheese number 14. We need the flippers at this point. And the bow. Got him. Yeah. The fire rod gives us access to Skull Woods. The cape gives us access to the ledge for the fire shield. That's just a bunch of rupees. And a map of Swamp Palace. Okay. We don't need any of this other stuff. We could also go to the Tower of Hera to do the basement check, but at this point, I think I would rather go to the Palace of Darkness and see what is there. Hopefully the bow! At this point, I will have to kick in the front door, which is okay. I just won't be able to get to the boss. You don't know what I mean by kicking in the front door. What that means is that there are two ways to move through the start. And if I have a bow, I can go through the back door, which goes through a part of the area sooner than you would be able to go to. And save a key. But when I can't, you have to kick in the front door. But if I have enough keys, aka 5, then I can just kick in the front door anyways, like we're about to do. And it just works. The flow of the dungeon is vanilla, and it flows like Palace of Darkness is level design is probably the best dungeon, in my opinion. Eastern Palace and Palace of Darkness both have pretty good level design. We have the map and the compass to here. No mirror, so we're not going to be able to go back up very easily. Should go get the fire shield. Big key to Skull Woods. Wonder where this is going to lead me. We'd go down that right side to go through the back door, but we can kick in the front door. Everything's trying to kill me. I don't know what just happened there, but I didn't take damage, and that's fine. I was too busy looking at what I had on. A map to Ganon's Tower. Just gonna open that up early. Oh, Oh, damn it. Why was he there, dude? Piece of cheese number 15. Can't go the wrong way. If I go the wrong way. Thank you. Piece of cheese number 16. ₹20, you know, like you do. You know, I think when they do fire, it should light up the room. Am I wrong here? They're shooting a bunch of fire. That would have been a programming nightmare. Small key to Misery Mire, our first key to Misery Mire. The ice rod. The bow. Holy shit. Holy shit. Is the mirror here too? Flippers. Another 20 rupees. Whatever growing dragon needs. Okay. Everybody here? Boom. This is wild. Piece of cheese number 17. I think that's our third piece of cheese. The fire shield. We know where the mirror shield is. Hello? What's with those pixels? What the fuck, dude? Nintendo, fix your fucking game. You absolute assholes. God, patch it. Glad ANet's making Guild Wars 3, am I right? Piece of heart, okay. Oh, I'm sorry, everybody. I didn't do the trick, and I was confused because I should have done the trick, and I didn't do it. All right, last check. Another piece of heart for 10 hearts. I believe that's everything. We can save quit. I didn't have another key to get to the boss. But we have a bow now to beat the Eastern Palace and do the big chest. We can also go to Skull Woods. Do 2 checks and the boss there. What the hell do I need? I don't know where I'm going. I'm just sort of running. I need the flippers. Yeah, I need the flippers. Or just 3 more pieces of Triforce, which is okay with me. Actually, it's preferable. F Guild Wars 3? Dang. Remy falling in with the wrong crowd. You right. I am gonna hold my judgments on Guild Wars 3 until I see more. Even with the other stuff from Colin Johansson that was on IGN today. Or whatever. I just don't think, why do they jump away, Nintendo? So goddamn annoying. Let's let a man kill a skeleton. Dare you to be silver arrows. It's a big key to Ganon's tower, which is an absolute waste of our time. Oh, I can just kill these dudes? Oh. Really? We're that strong, huh? I think people have good reservations. I was on Steam reading what was there for Guild Wars 3. Oh. They are look at that RNG. What the hell? They're not even close. You're just worried about not being able to play it. They're just... What am I doing? I have to shoot this one. What an idiot, am I right? I have to shoot these with the bow. But I killed those other ones, so I was like, whatever. What? God, I'm good at this game. Well, I don't know what just happened there. Okay. Why do you keep doing that? Paisley, you're okay. It's not your fault. Do you want to come say hello to everyone? The Pennant of Courage. Oh, you can't say hello. We don't have the camera on today. I love you, baby girl. All right, back to your bed. You're safe. She really thinks she gets in trouble. No camera. Dang, Remy, are you in a bad mood today? You're attacking me. I didn't make Guild Wars 3. I didn't do it. Ah. If I'm no longer online anymore, it was Remy. A piece of cheese number 18. Partner powers. Okay, let's... What do we got left for checks? Tower Hera basement. We gotta go back to Skull Woods, it looks like. That's where we at. Okay. I need flippers. I need flippers or the mirror. We're like bottlenecked in a weird way. 18 pieces of Triforce. Get out of the way. Unless I'm forgetting something else. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. You're dumb. You even looked at it, said, I need to go do that in your brain, and then did not do it at all. Okay. 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 We need to leave. This is not the place you think you're at. I need one piece of Triforce? What is this, tease right now? What a seed. Da-da-da. Okay, get out of here. I don't need that second key. Blessed be the key. I need a fire rod. It was 2 away from that hook shot. I'm okay with this being the mirror, but I'm really hopeful that it's a piece of Triforce and we just be done. So we move to our next seed. And this was a pretty awesome seed until right about here-ish, where it's the bottleneck is real. It's the flippers. I'm not fighting this boss. We have so many checks now. Specifically, I want to go there. How do I do that? We go here, we get healed. The hell am I missing for Swamp Path? The key! Okay. We're gonna do this check first, just in case this piece Triforce. And then we're gonna go back up to where King Zora was, which won't take much time. Is this a no mirror run? It's a piece of Triforce there too. If I had a mirror, we would be done. This would be over. Through that lake right there, or Spectacle Rock. So right now, I know where there's 21 pieces of Triforce. Dumbass Ganon just dropping his pieces of Triforce. Oh, we got those checks over there. Do you want to do that? Oh, no! That was just on the off chance, though. Okay. Back up this way. You know, there's definitely a faster way, Zorric. Definitely a faster way. You forgot again. Go the faster way. How easy that was. Bottle of blue goo. The mirror. Oh no, now everything is open. Oh no. What will we ever do? Let's end the seed. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. This is now over. Wow. I want to see what Skullwood's boss and the thing was. We just simply needed to get the flippers, which is behind a lot of shit. And now we have the mirror and the flippers. Oh. All right. 20 pieces of Triforce. That's it. GG. Yeah. Wow, what a seed. That was actually a lot of fun. That one didn't bottleneck too much, didn't open up too much until we got the flippers and the mirror. But the worry is when it opens up like that, like how many checks until I find those other pieces Triforce. All right, speaking of pieces Triforce, let's look at that first. There was one in Ganon's Tower. There was one in Misery Mire, Ice Palace. Swamp Palace had 3. So if we found the key, we'd be able to get in there. Dark Palace had 3. We got all 3 of those, so that's good. Tower of Hera had 1. Was it in the basement? No. Oh, we already grabbed that one. Right? All right, Skullwoods. The boss had 3 bombs. I'm glad we got out of there, because that would have sucked. What was the boss, though? Skullwoods. Lamola's. We would have been all right. Maybe. What else? I think there's a chest I could have gotten to. Yeah, that one. It would have been a sewers map. Oh. And then 10 arrows. Yeah, just the spike chest. Oh, we could have gotten that. Yeah, maybe. Spike room. That's it. Nothing good left. Ganon's Tower had just rupees and bombs. Yeah, the logic pushed everything. We got so much dungeon stuff. I mean, we were only missing 3 big keys. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 small keys. It's about a little less than half. It's a little more. It's only about a third. How many? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 15. So 20 there. We're missing 10. Yeah, exactly about 2/3. We found 2/3 of small keys. But we also found the fire rod. We found the ice rod. Lot of stuff. Starting with the hook shot makes things a little easier too. We can traverse stuff like that. Hook shot's like a big deal, I have found. Hook shot, hammer, and the Titan's gloves really move things along. The mirror just makes things more convenient. Flippers gives us access to certain things. Pex's boots gives us access to certain things. But those other ones, they move things along. Getting the flute as well was pretty good. Gary the old man. Special. What was needed for Turtle Rock? Ether. So we had the ability to go into Turtle Rock as well. But there was nothing good in Turtle Rock, since there was no Tower of Hera big key, I guess. Yeah, nothing in there. Half magic powder. It just again would have led to more checks, so we didn't have to do that. And behind the Master Sword was the Triforce piece. Another Triforce piece. Wow. Yeah, also we got the Pin and Courage, which led to a Triforce piece. Damn. Yeah, a lot of the checks that I normally do had Triforce pieces, so this seed really worked out to my own knowledge. Excellent. Do it again. Of course, we're gonna let this run as is tradition. Dun, 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 dun. Okay. Got Drake the Dragon again. I feel like every time we get Drake the Dragon, it's not too bad. Maybe it's just in my own little head. Again, we're doing 3 seeds, so this is the middle seed we're doing today. Wow, only an hour and 40 minutes in. I have a little extra time to myself tonight. That's why we're doing 3 seeds. I was actually going to start around noon today, but then I was like, you know what? I want to do some World versus World. And I ended up getting my weeklies done, which was nice. A little bit of coin in my pocket. Da, da, da. All those dungeons yesterday. I got a lot of dungeon tokens. Ba-da, da, 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 da. All right. Da, 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 da. Shout out to all the people who figured out the logic for this game. I really enjoy Link to the Past randomizers, even when we do some different kinds here in the future. They can get a little sucky at times, but it's mostly because I don't have skill. But we've done random entrants in the past and things like that. And I've been able to do it, so. Random entrance is a lot of fun. Nobody the dragon. Random entrance is a lot of fun because we go and open up places that we usually don't do checks. So you got a lot more entrances you have to walk in, and you have to recognize, you know, is it something that leads to something like Super Bunny Cave, or is it just a random cave in the mountains type of thing? But it can also lead to things like the check behind Turtle Rock, or what else can it do? You can also exit out and get into Ice Palace early without the flippers. You know, if you're not doing a glitch, just stuff like that. Random entrance can be a lot of fun. The first sword is found at 26 minutes in, Pegasus Boots 21 minutes in, Flute 18 minutes in, so they're pretty close to each other. Mirror at the end, an hour 26 minutes in, almost 27 minutes in. So what does this run take, an hour and a half? We did beat 3 bosses, because we had to beat Aggie. The Tempered Sword made things much easier. The damage taken, 254, Magic 116, Bonk 16, Save Quit 16. 5 seconds in the menu. Less than 7 minutes of total lag time, thanks to a quick seed here. 124 out of 216 checks. An hour, 28 minutes, and 27 seconds. Fun. And we knew where the mirror shield was. 2 more pieces of heart, 2 other heart pieces when it made a difference, and a Triforce piece too. So, yeah, we had some checks there. I will have to close this down and reopen it for the next seed, which we are starting right now. We'll see if the bot connects. It did, I believe. All right, off to the next one. Whoever this is. Context clues. A key to Hyrule Castle. Okay, if we can get some bombs, we can do all the checks. I don't know who the sprite is. Dun. Ba-ba-ba-da-dun, ba-da-da-bum-ba-da-dun. Yes. Give me that bomb. Money. Nice. I like money and bombs from those trees right there. And the next one we'll check. Just a good setup. Bombos. Can't kill the other one now. A key to the castle tower? Okay. Soon get another bomb. Nope. That's okay. I need to hold on to this bomb, but I'm gonna go do another check really quick. This character actually looks a little familiar, I think. I think it's an elf. Small key to Turtle Rock is not what I was looking for there. Need a weapon. Not just bombs. I need a weapon. All the bombs. Okay, we have a weapon. Got him. Excellent. Oh no! For some reason I was still facing right when I was moving down! By going up higher on the right side there before you start moving left. Okay. Got hit by my own bomb, but you know, what are you gonna do? Piece of cheese. Okay. I do not like fighting with bombs. It's high risk. Don't notice me. No. Okay. Fuck you. You fucking just absolute worthless programmed piece of shit. God. Small key to the Palace of Darkness. How disappointing, really, of a start. I was hoping for a sword, or maybe the fire rod, or the hammer would be good. Okay, the guy didn't respawn. I don't know why the guy respawned last time. We didn't spend any extra time doing anything. And we're leaving with full health, which is good news. Okay. Need to get rid of that one because he gets aggressive. Oh, I just realized we're gonna have to be really careful with the pots. Could have gone worse. Could have gone better. Piece of cheese number 2. What are they doing there? Beautiful. Okay. It's not pots. That's right. That's okay. Got him. Trust in my ability. Ow. All right, the last 3 checks here. Piece of cheese number 3, a map to the Palace of Darkness, a map to Thieves Town. All right. Do I want to walk out? No, let's save quit. We're going to end up in the same spot. Interesting start. Stressful start. Okay, whatever. You know what? Fair. I was gonna save quit earlier, go to the sanctuary, and then go back after doing some checks, see if I can get a weapon. I was like, nah, it'll probably end up being nothing. And then it ended up being that. So we have our 100 rupees, we got our 10 bombs, we are set to do some checks here. Things are moving a little faster than the last seed. Not being distracted either. We'll go ahead and stock up on the arrows. And this has magic, which I'm not against right now. All right, we got to do this check. Yeah, she's an elf with goggles on her head. Piece of cheese is here. We are already getting set up to beat Aggie with a castle tower key and a sword. So if I start seeing another castle tower key, master sword. Don't need it, but I usually always pick this one up. Map of Swamp Palace. By picking it up, it also takes it off the tracker, but... Alright, some more bombs. To town! Wow. They said, would you like 8 more bombs? And I said, absolutely. Bombs and arrows, pretty easy to get. Seed very different from the last one. I wonder how hard it is to get health. We'll still grab the money here. Piece of cheese number 4. A small key to castle tower, okay. Piece of heart. Where's the master sword? Whole heart. The bow. Okay, okay, okay. Bottle with a fairy. We can do the sick kid now, and also a bottle with a fairy. What's up? Another whole heart. Setting me up for the dark world. The shield. The fire rod. Another piece of cheese. We're a quarter of the way there. The hell is this seed? What are you gonna give me? The hammer? That's another heart. You gonna give me the hammer? Lol. Like, that's what I want. Give me the gloves. Another heart. Brings us up to 7 hearts. Getting a little bit of defense here. Got a lot of firepower with that fire rod. Alright, it's a kid. Small key to Ganon's tower. Okay. That's actually a wasted check. A map to Hyrule Castle. Okay. Speaking of wasted checks, we'll see what's in the library. Library. It's the flippers. So we'll need the Pegasus boots to get the flippers. Huge. We don't need the flippers to beat the seed, so we may not need the Pegasus boots to beat the seed. But if we do find the Pegasus boots, then we definitely are going to need the flippers. Probably, more than likely. It's a big key to the Eastern Palace. What? Making some calls today. Man, we could be Eastern Palace. I have to do those southern checks, though. I have to. Because it could also give me some more firepower, some more defense, depending on what the boss is. And if we get like something like silver arrows, then the boss could be quick work. If we get something like you know, blue armor, then we can survive the boss. Forgot what I was trying to say there for a moment. All right, 300 rupees. We do need rupees before we go into the Dark World and for King Zora. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, we also have bombos. A piece of Triforce number 6. We're gonna go see what's on the desert ledge and in the cave. Dun, 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 dun. Ba-da-da-dum. Ba-da-dun. Dum bum da-da-da-dun. This guy's name's Aggie as well. The Pegasus boots, which leads to the flippers. Huh? Okay. Okay. Which also leads to a quick check over here. It's a small key, so we're gonna have to check that. I'm not... I sort of actually want to. Alright. We're gonna go to the library and come back this way, but I'm gonna go ahead and grab the flippers. Well, that went well. Okay. So we got the flippers. We're gonna go back to the sanctuary. Don't have 500 rupees, which is sort of a problem. Like how we have a Legend of Zelda starter kit here. Bow, bombs, Pegasus boots, flippers. A magic spell. Sword shield. Small key to Swamp Palace. Well, if we find the hook shot, we know where they sort of want us to go. I need to go farm some rupees really quick so we can go back to the sanctuary here and go up to King Zora and do those 4 checks. I haven't even gone to the Eastern Palace yet. Just want to point that out. But this is... yeah, this is where I want to go. This is the best rupee farm I think I can do right now. We also have Moldorm Cave. I sort of want to go to those places before I go to King Zora. Or to Eastern Palace. We'll go to King Zora and then to Moldorm Cave, Ice Cave. Oh, we don't go back to the sanctuary. We go back to the house. So I need to do this 4 more times. Because this house holds 31 rupees. Ba-da-da-da-da. We'll end up at 510. Keep forgetting I have Pegasus boots. Oh my god, it's not faster if you bonk. What a noob, am I right? Down, 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 down. Should have checked the painting or the tree again. Because that could be 80 rupees, which is a bit faster. All right. 510 rupees. By the way, I do not suggest doing what I just did. And the reason why is these other checks that don't require rupees could give me rupees. But I'm gonna go ahead and assume they aren't gonna give me rupees. A small key as well. Okay, so the lake has a small key. The desert palace ledge has a small key. Ads start in 5 minutes, everyone. It's watching on twitch.tv/AngryZorric. Huh. Piece of heart. Vanilla, he gives you a bottle, so. This time I'm gonna load up on health. Moldorm Cave. I don't know where I'm going. Da 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 da. I ran into their shot. Great game, ANet. Oh my god, almost got hit there. Hello? Money? Five checks. 5 rupees. Piece of heart. The Master Sword, which allows us to get in the castle tower. The hook shot. And the magic cape. I wonder if we have to do castle tower. I wonder. Wow. Ow. We definitely are gonna have to do Swamp Palace sooner rather than later. So many things are... I had to itch my sideburn, and then the crab touched me because the crab doesn't know boundaries. And Nintendo said, crabs, man, they do a lot of damage. I don't know where they get this idea. I used to play with crawdads. What the fuck? Anyways, they pinch. But I mean, I pinch harder. Map and Misery Mire. We gotta go back down to the south here. I don't know, I just didn't keep running there. And we're gonna jump in the water here, and we're gonna swim for our life. That's gonna send us all the way up to the top here. We'll do these 2 checks. Small key to Misery Mire. The Moon Pearl. Alright, the moment of truth is coming. We still have Eastern Palace to check. The cane that is blue. So we'll grab the blue cane. Okay, that's gonna give us 8 hearts to play with, which is good. We're gonna save quit, and we're gonna go to Eastern Palace because it's the one place we have not been. We can beat Eastern Palace all the way through, especially with a hook shot. Also need to check what stun to enemies give. Bombs. Health is going to be a little harder to come by, it feels this time. I'm still short on some money here to go into the Dark World, though. Dun, dun. Piece of heart, a shield, and another piece of heart. We're with Emma Sky. Let's go. Is that this character? I don't know who Emma Sky is. I don't know what I was thinking there. That's what I'm thinking. The Octoroks drop it, right? So let's go. You idiot. Yeah, I guess. Stop messing around, Zork. Go into the freaking... bonk. I feel like I know who this character is from something. Piece of cheese number 7. I forgot. We've gotten freaking all the Triforce pieces in a very short amount of time. It's been a while since progress, but we've got so many items that, I mean, what's that even mean at this point? Okay. Damn. It's from Ace Attorney? Does she look like an elf in that game? I don't know. This looks like an elf to me. I don't know why. A small key to Turtle Rock. We have not gotten a lot of keys. A small key to Palace of Darkness number 2. Pink glasses on her head in the pictures. Oh. Must be thinking of a different character. I don't even know who that character is. Can you die? Oh, you son of a... Alright, you gave me back a heart. We're short on money. I just realized I could have saved myself a lot of time here. A lot of trouble. The ice rod is not good news. I'm going to explain here in a moment. The fire rod and ice rod could mean we might have to beat the Turtle Rock boss. And if that's the case, oh boy, we're in for a ride. Okay, we're good. Zork, you must kill the red ones with an arrow. Zork, you already forgot. You must kill the red ones with an arrow. Great RNG again. Okay. Okay. And the boss is Mothra. Oh. Well, you're fucked now. We'll do this half a damage at a time. What do you mean I could... What do you mean I can do that? So much easier, yeah. Tower of Hierarchy and the Pennant of Might. That doesn't help us with another check, but that does mean the end of the checks in the light world besides Castle Tower, which off we go. That is our way into the dark world yet again. But I mean, we got a lot of firepower. Do silver arrows hurt Mothra? Maybe that's what I'm thinking. Da, 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 da. Like, this is literally the last... the last two checks. So unless they give me the gloves... and a hammer. Do I need both? I don't think so. It's weird that they gave me the magic cape and the master sword. I guess they just want to emphasize. Ooh. One-hit deaths. You love to see it. Okay. One more piece of heart. Enemy HP is randomized. Not bosses, though. Their HP is the same. I think. Small key to Misery Mire. I accidentally turned it on and I decided, why turn it off? Something else is supposed to happen there, but I forgot. Why are they not getting... This ain't a stealth mission. Oh, both of them only had one heart. Yes! What do I need? Money? Good enough. None of them gave me money. Whoa. How many hits this time on Aggie? One. Well, it's 6, but I mean, how many blue balls? 2. One blue ball. 3. Bum 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 bum. 4. Two blue balls. 3 blue balls. 5. Lightning. There we go. All right, off we go. We are in the dark world. Let's do the schniz. Dun, dun, dun. Why does it say I can't get to the catfish? Can I not get to the catfish? It's bombs. I think we'll go the route of Hype Cave to start. And I'll actually come back from there. Holy shit. I don't have a hammer. I don't have a hammer. Why did I think I had a hammer? I knew I didn't have a hammer. Zorric, you're drunk, go home? Wait. Huh? Huh? I don't have a hammer. How do I cross the water? Wait, can I jump in this water and swim? Oh. 1 heart. Well, cubes, I can swim. All right, everything's normal now. Did I want to check that? I think I do want to check that. Can't do anything until I get the gloves, but what is it? It's 5 rupees. Lol. We need to remember to go back to the lumberjack place after we find... Well, actually, no. We can go there anytime. We don't need the mirror. Thieves Down we can go into, but there's not much we can do there without some keys. Okay, compass to Skullwoods. Skullwoods, we can do a lot of stuff and find a key. Do I need keys for Skullwoods? Yeah, I need 1. I don't know how I missed that, dude. An arrow! 10 arrows! Oh no, garbage. Getting garbage. What's it all mean? No bombs. Piece of cheese number 8, though. At this point, I think they're gonna give us the mirror next. Well, they're gonna have to give us the gloves, or we're gonna get stuck, so that's definitely on the table. Small key to the Palace of Darkness. Okay, another heart is very helpful right now. So we don't die. Because dying sucks. This is cheese number 9. Small key to the Palace of Darkness, number 4. Oh. I am a spray bottle? Are we sure this is the right person? Now, I have no idea who Emma Sky is, so maybe? Alright, we're good. I don't have a key to Skull Woods. What can I check? I can do that check. I'm gonna go this way. Yeah, I don't think Skull Woods is the answer right now. We have the money. Let's do the check. We'll check Stumpy. We'll do Hype Cave. Good start. Really good start. Awesome start. It's a small key. I need to grab this. No, I didn't want to grab the small key. Fuck! All right, not too bad. 150. I think we're good. What was that small key to? It's too busy being disappointed and grabbing it. Palace of Darkness has 5 keys? Holy shit, we can kick in the front door. Oh wait, we gotta go see Stumpy. That's an option. Piece of cheese number 10. Guessing Hype Cave will hold our gloves. If not, this is gonna get really obscure really fast. Ba-da-da-da. Stop it. You stop that right now. Damn, Zorric. Blue armor. Piece of heart. The mirror. Piece of heart. And a map of the Desert Palace. Toilet paper. We can go into Swamp Palace. I just don't have a hammer. What? It's absolutely getting slammed. I need a hammer. Let's go here. We're gonna grab this key. Skullwoods? Almost jumped off. Desert Palace? That isn't helpful. So what now? I don't have a hammer. Sorry, but I'm trying to think. I need a hammer. Or some gloves. Back to this world. It was the only way to get back to the north side, past the pyramid. Well, it wasn't the only way. I guess I shouldn't say that. Actually, yes, it was, because I don't have the Titan's mitts. I can't go back to town. Don't have the hammer, so we had to go back. So yeah, we're sort of forced into the check. Need that. The glasses are now blue. Okay. We can do this check. I was just grabbing the money, and we'll grab some more money when I come back, and that should be all the money we'll ever need. Dun dun dun. Get the ledge check above. Piece of cheese number 11. Wow. That's some rude shit there, Ghost. Okay, we're gonna want to come back to this world, so I don't have to be that careful. So also refill my bombs and get me all my hearts back. It's another piece of cheese, number 12. What the frick? Okay, okay. I just realized it was the other way I should have been worried about. Go down. Go over. Why am I doing that to myself? I need the mirror. Nothing. Da, 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 da. All right, piece of cheese number 13. 7 remain. Feel like we're making good progress, but how will I mess it up? There we go. Now, Skullwoods. That guy's one hit, but the pigs aren't. So logic would dictate just this check. No, there's 2 checks here. Small key to Ice Palace, okay. So I can't go left or right. There is another check here, but I don't think that's what it's asking from me. So we need to go... Again, there are more checks I can do there to soft lock myself. Hold on. Let's do this. Do this. It's still... Doesn't matter how I do it. Okay, now I got a choice to make. If I grab a key from here... Wait! No, 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 no. Yeah, this is exactly what I want to do. We're still gonna pop out here. Yeah! We're gonna open this up. We're gonna go in here. We're gonna do the check down below. Ah, shit. I kept getting stuck on the pixels. Piece of cheese. Walk out. We don't need to spin the key here. Then we go back. Come on, dude. I'm trying to think if I can get out. I'm gonna try this. Nope, this is not where I thought I would be. Okay, the game is being a piece of shit right now with the subpixels. Gotta love it. Okay. Now, this is where I want to be. Let me go over this way. Grab this check. It's a map for here, which is shit. For the toilet paperness of it all. Piece of heart. We go in here. Okay, a whole heart. Then we use the key here. We need the big key and another small key if we want to do the last two checks. Okay, now we're gonna walk out. Gonna run all the way south. At this point, we're just looking for the hammer, but I was able to do 6 out of 8 checks there. I think that was pretty good. And I didn't have to backtrack to the castle and all that shit. Forgot what I was doing for a moment. I'm gonna go ahead and grab this. Not very useful. But it's more of a just in case. Take some magic. I don't have gloves. Inside of... I don't know how that didn't hit me. Inside of Swamp Palace. It has to be gloves or a hammer. Hammer lets us complete Swamp Palace. Which is good. Again, that's the only glitch I use because it's the funnest glitch and easiest one to use. Okay, maybe not the funnest. Sort of swimming without flippers is fun, but whatever. Okay, 12 hearts. 12 hearts, blue armor, and a fire shield is quite the defense. Grab that. Okay. I forgot to keep it. And that's it. We're done. Because I can't turn the water on here without glitching through that. I think. So I need the hammer. And it wasn't here either, which means it's in the Palace of Darkness. Which means I need to go back to the light world. Yeah, I don't know how to get through this. To go back to the dark world. Because I don't have the hammer to go north. What a ride this seed is. Come on, dude. That's so stupid. All right, to the Palace of Darkness, where we have 5 keys in a dream. No hammer. But it has to be there. I've done every single check I can up to that point. Unless it was hidden behind the boss of Skull Woods. And we're getting gloves here? I don't know. What the logic... But that, I feel like the hammer's here. And then we can beat the rest of Palace of Darkness. Because we have 5 keys. Just can't beat the boss or check the big chest. But I have plenty of money. Forward a monkey. Okay. All right. Finish is gonna be a cheesy finish, says Cal. Hello, Cal. How are you, Cal? Hold on. Where's the heart? We'll open that side first, too. Oh, we don't need the hammer to do those other checks, though, do we? There's the gloves. We're not leaving until we have the hammer. Gloves does open things up, but the hammer is necessary, too, for me to jump into the dark world, so... Small key to the Ice Palace. That's both keys to the Ice Palace. Rarity. Gonna go grab some pizza slices. Pizza? I know I don't have the big key, but hear me out. That's just fun to do. It's good to stay in practice. Okay, bottle with the B. Being difficult. The mushroom. That is a check behind a check, which is all right. That's probably what we're gonna find here. It's just gonna be, now it's just gonna be like the shovel and the flute. Compass to this dungeon. 5 out of 14 checks. Money. A piece of cheese. Piece of cheese, number 16. We're just gonna get rid of these guys really quick. Don't know the speedrun strat for these fellers. That don't make sense. I don't know I was able to grab that. You usually can't interact with something up when you're down. Maybe it doesn't follow the same path. This is our final key, preventing us from getting to the boss. And I'm okay with that. The hammer will not lock us out of getting to the final checks here. Okay, found the final key. Never mind, we could go to the boss. Whole heart. Well, we can go to the boss if we can find... the hammer. Come on, dude. It's a heart. And a compass to the Tower of Hera. No hammer. Da-da-da-da-da-da. We got the gloves. Gloves let us go check the catfish. Which we could go the long way. Hello, controller? What the flip? I panicked there. I pressed left on my controller and my character went up. Or down or whatever. I don't know. It wasn't the direction I wanted my character to go. 1020, blaze it. Oh, no. Whew. What is going on with this fucking game right now? Just stopped and didn't attack or anything. Just got hit. It just didn't run into it. I don't know what happened. Oh my god. How many hits? How many hits? Hold on. This... Okay. Now we have so many things to check. We can go up into Death Mountain, by the way, since we found the glove. I'm gonna go check the catfish here. And then we're gonna go up to Death Mountain. There's too many checks in Death Mountain for me not to go check Death Mountain. that I'm thinking too much and not playing the game and getting confused about what I'm doing. All right, catfish. Save quit. Sanctuary. Whoa. What is it? Big key to Swamp Palace. Yeah, I had a feeling that's where that was. I don't know why. We still need the hammer, wherever the frick the hammer is. Oh no. Oh no. Found the fucking mirror. This is the worst. It's not the worst, okay. Fuck in hell. Come here. Come here. How dare you? Stop messing around, Zorric. Let's go. If we had the flute, this would be a little bit better. Full health. We're going up to Death Mountain. There are so many checks up there. If we don't get 4 pieces, geez, I'm gonna be a little bit disappointed. We're gonna go all the way through the Light World checks, and then we're gonna go into the Dark World checks. We're gonna be starting the checks with old man Gary here. Get off my ass. We also have access to the dwarf and the chest. So I was looking at, I didn't know where I was going for a moment. All right. Big key to where? Dark Palace. We can go back and beat it. Could have actually gotten to the boss. I just want everybody to know that. I should probably state that. I was able to go to the boss if I wanted to. I just had to go the long way. I think I could go that way. But that dungeon flows so well, it's... Okay, a compass. Let me check here. A rupee. There's got to be a bunch of junk. We've gotten a lot of great checks here and a lot of keys. We have all the keys to the Palace of Darkness. So there's got to be some junk we're going to have to shift through. We do not have the Tower of Hera big key. Nintendo, listen to me. What the fuck? Okay. Pieces of Triforce. That's all we need now. The hammer's great. That's garbage. Don't give a shit. Should have done that in the first place. Do I have the key? Big key to Thieves Town. Again, my character not turning when I'm trying to turn left. Thank you. Ha ha ha. Got it. This is the most boring goddamn room in the game. All because you have to wait. Also, they weren't like, you know, 10 tiles. That's fun. No, they were like 20. How many is it? 4, 8, 12, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22? Is there anything under these pots? I don't know how the first one hit, but not the second. That's crazy. Anyways, what's here? Cannon's Tower! Can you believe we have another seed to do after this? All right. So Cannon's Tower thing wasn't a good thing of time. We're gonna run it. I can't go this way. I have to go the other way. Okay. Oh, that complicates things a little bit, but also not. I don't know. Let's see the hand we are dealt here. Jesus Christ. Would you get over here and do Paradox Cave? Stop messing around. Rule number 3, if you don't have to fight, don't. God damn it. Okay. Alright. Alright. Garbage. Lots. And lots of garbage. Okay. Okay. Alright, we have the mirror shield. Okay. This is a lot of garbage. Don't block me. All right, we're gonna go up top, take a look at some things. How many keys did they give me? They didn't give me the big key though, so I guess it doesn't matter. It's the bug catching net. We don't need that. Oh, I'm not in the dark world. I can't check to see if the... I don't have the hammer anyways. We can't get in there. I don't know what I'm doing, why I'm doing it right now. I'm wasting my time. I'm wasting your time. I'm just Jabba. All right, where we at? Okay, big key to Skull Woods. Finding like all the big keys now. All right, Hookshot Cave. Well, first Super Bunny Cave and then Hookshot Cave. No. Piece of cheese number 17. 20 rupees. I saw a glimmer of hope there to get this seed done. Glimmer of hope. And then it was all taken away. It fell in the hole on its own? Big key to Misery Mire. Huh. Whole heart, number 15. Big key to Ganon's Tower. Still garbage. The bug neck, the bug neck? The bug catching net doesn't actually give us any new checks. So I'm not gonna have to go after it. To the sanctuary. All of our checks now lie back towards the east in the Dark World. Oh shit, should have went into the Light World and then save quit. You know! I wish they just gave you the choice of where you wanted to go, you know? We need to go back into Thieves Town. I'm gonna do the dwarf first. Lolly-o. And then we will go into Thieves Town, do the last of those checks, see what the boss is. Now, Thieves Town, we don't have the small keys, so we won't be able to do the ambush check, but if that's the ambush check, I actually don't know. At this point, I just need a hammer. Da, 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 da. Or is it not? There's no reason not to just go. They have the hammer? Huge. Huge. I have the small key still, but we have a hammer. Oh, that's why we can't beat Ice Palace. I need the hammer. Duh. That's probably where we should go check for Triforce pieces. But we can also beat Swamp Palace. How many checks we got there? We got the big key too. They're gonna give me a piece of heart. I'm gonna grab it because it's 16. I'm going to go into Thieves Town. Do what I can there. I'm not gonna fight the boss unless the boss is really easy. Of course. And then from there, I think we should go to Ice Palace and do all the checks. There's also a pin in here. Got the only one that mattered. Get out of the way. This fire snake is the most irritating thing in this game. No, it's not. We know the deadlocks exist. Don't even pretend for a moment, Zorric, you haven't complained about those things more than anything else here. Okay, Quake. I don't know what that does for us. There's something fierce kind of lag shit. I don't know what I'm trying to say. Quake. 3 pieces of Triforce and we'd be done. And they're giving me Quake. Are you kidding me? Come on, 20 rupees? Funny enough, the reason why this is happening is because the checks are more balanced. So they've been spread from a lot of Triforce pieces at the beginning, but not a lot here at the end game. They're locked behind certain things. All right, this is easy. Stop firing. Stop it. Ow. That didn't... That hit... It's a piece of Triforce. And a pendant of courage. Okay. Why I was so excited about what just happened was because of the absurdity of it. Okay? He hit me, but didn't hit me. It moved my character, but it did not do damage. From whatever the hell I was doing. I only have 5 arrows left. Lol. Alright, we're gonna do the chest check. We're gonna do... I don't know, did we just go into Swamp Palace from there? I think so. Right? Green goo. Fuck you, man. This game sucks. Okay, before we do the next seed, I have to go feed the doggos. So that's gonna have to happen. I also need to go a wee in the bathroom to pee. Wait. That's not how we say that. Back into Swamp Palace. It's time with the hammer. I gotta go pee from the wee. There we go. That's how you say it. I don't know why I keep getting it wrong. Say wee. Say wee. Wee. If you know what I'm talking about, then man, you're an exceptional human being. So we did 2 checks. We have 8 checks here, 2 pieces of Triforce. Get out of the way. Just run. That's it. That's all we need the hammer for. That one little thing right there. And then the rest of this is hook shot. Cane of Samaria. Not a piece of Triforce. Not a piece of Triforce. I guess that's the only thing that matters at this point. Whoa! That's not what I was doing on the controller. Damn game. Damn controller. Again, there's some trick here to do all this speedrun style, blah, blah, blah. I'm not that good. Bro, get out of the way. Now, I think Swamp Palace is one of the worst designed levels in this game, dungeons. However, it is easy to traverse once you have the hook shot and things. You do all this without the hook shot, by the way. In the vanilla. You have to drop down, piece of cheese. And then you have to go back up and you have to drop down. Yep. Forgot what I was doing. That's it, we're done. We're gonna be here, but do not worry. We're just gonna go here. Come on, that's enough. Jesus Christ. I got salty more at the game than the seed. The seed was actually pretty fun. B-Torp was here. All right. I don't really have any questions about the run. Some press stuff. I already have the press stuff, funny enough. It's a fish. I don't know what the fish is for. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, da, 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 da. Okay. Sorry, I was checking Discord. It is getting pretty late, but we're gonna do one more seed. I'll have a little time today. This run, Swamp Palace just had those 2 pieces of Triforce. Other than that, we would have got progressive armor, the Desert Palace big key. If we beat the boss, it was Misery Mire. What was the boss at Swamp Palace? Trinex? I probably would have left. Probably I would have. The boss in Palace of Darkness had 10 bombs. Glad we didn't stick around. There were 2 pieces of Triforce, but that was at the Eye Bridge and the boss in Turtle Rock. Misery Mire had none. Ice Palace had 1 in the Compass chest. So I'm glad we didn't go there before we went back to Swamp Palace. Yeah, okay. Ganon's Tower only had 1. The last bottle was in Ganon's Tower. Progressive sword. Huh. Tower of Hera, if we went back, would have had a Triforce piece after we beat the boss, which the boss was Moldorm. Vanilla. Nothing else on the way up, though, because we got everything else. All right. Trying to think if there's anything else I want to try to find. No, we were good. Just took a while to find that hammer. We did. Playthrough was 8 spheres. So looks like we did everything we were supposed to. Maybe spent a little too long in the Palace of Darkness, but whatever. They wanted me to go to Ice Palace before I went back to Swamp Palace, but that's insane. You can get both pieces there after we got the blacksmith. So that's what's nice about the 10 extra pieces. Okay, let's get one more. I said we're doing 3 today, and we are. Okay, before we do the next one, I need to feed my dogs and use the restroom. I'm gonna go ahead and go do that really quick, so I'll be right back. There's a compass. All right. I am back. I was gonna look up also who the frick Emma Sky? I guess, yeah. Does she wear heels or something? Boots, I guess. Okay. I mean, Lynn made the sprite. Lynn would know. Had to run back and forth to feed my dogs because I didn't have enough food in the thing after all. Bum, bum, bum. Whew. One more seed. 3 hours and 21 minutes in. This one took a while. And we'll have a couple hours here to finish the next one for sure. But then I gotta go. 7 minutes to find the first sword. Pegasus boots in 15. No flute. Mirror took 44 minutes. It took a long. I felt like it took longer to find the mirror. But we only beat 3 bosses. Aggie was in there, by the way. 215 damage, 256 magic used, 20 bonks, 11 save quits. Yeah, we couldn't save quit because if I did, it would have taken longer to get back. A second in the menu, 7 minutes and 9 seconds of lag for 124 out of 216 checks. Oh, was that only an hour and 29 minutes? Wow, it felt like it was longer, but maybe it's because the end was dragging out about the same time as the last seed. Wow. We also got a lot of hearts. 16 pieces of hearts, so there's only 8 of those left. We got the Master Sword, the Mirror Shield, blue armor, and a lot of hearts. Yeah, they give us some firepower early. All right, gotta close that to do this, next one. Gotta make sure this is doing its thing. It is. We press this button, we go. Third seed. We're that guy from that one game. Why can't I think of the game that the community's like the worst? Small key to Desert Palace to start us off. Okay. Is it Deltarune I'm thinking of? Is that where this character's from? No bombs. Money. Okay. Dun, 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 dun. Small key to Palace of Darkness. Thank you, Uncle. He's just sleeping. All the magic. Map to the palace, to the Desert Palace, Palace of Desert. Okay. Was it a cheesy ending? Yeah, we got 2 in a row in Swamp Palace. The playthrough was like, wouldn't you want to go to Ice Palace too? Hell no. Some arrows. Yeah, do I want to do the 2? I think I want to do the 2. So when I do an archipelago of this game, the seeds will all be happening at the same time in a sense, but I can find stuff from one seed for another one. So what would happen is I would have to continue to move back and forth between the games as I get locked. Piece of cheese. We'll come back here when I have a weapon. I don't have a weapon right now, so I just did that really quick. Just hearts. It's always a cheesy ending. But I want to do other seeds like full dungeons. Triforce pieces, but like defeat Ganon. And regular Triforce pieces. And then Master Sword pedestal. Want to do some of that. And then one of them's gonna lock me for sure. Ah, there we go. Thank you. Finally, got a bomb. Just need one to start. Whoa! Got through there, no problem. The mirror. Incredible. Can't do anything with it yet, but we have it. The magic bag. Need the hammer to use that, or the mirror, but also need access to the dark world, so. I can sprinkle some things. Da, 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 da. It's like very basic drops from those enemies. Nothing? How about here? Arrows? Okay, I'll go ahead and grab them. Okay, it's just green rupees. Got way excited. And then a heart. Alright. Nothing. Hoping for some rupees or some bombs. It's the bow. It's a progressive upgrade. Again, we have to beat Aggie for that. But if I need a bow, we're also going to need both castle tower keys. Dude was messing with me. Okay. Some cheese. 10% of the way there. Whew. A key to Castle Tower. We're gonna have 3 seats in a row where I have to beat Aggie to get into the Dark World. I have the mirror this time, so won't be as bad. We're gonna do another check since I only have 1 bomb. The foot. Just arrows, okay. Let's trust the process. Bam, 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 bam. What do we got? Whole heart. Piece of heart. Small key to Skull Woods. Piece of cheese number 3. The big key to Turtle Rock. Huh. Gonna go buy some bombs. This is just gonna be faster. Ow! What the? That explosion lasted longer than it's supposed to. A whole heart. Gonna need it if I'm blowing myself up. Compass to Eastern Palace. Okay, the mushroom. Compass to the Tower of Hera. 20 rupees. Half magic. Jeez. Alright, I need to go farm up some rupees. Dun, dun, dun. Reminder, on Tuesday, me and Magic's Night will be playing some Terraria, and we'll be watching the live stream of Guild Wars 2. As they talk about the game, the future, the everything. The gloves. Now, where's the Moon Pearl? Where is it? Da, da. We can go up to Death Mountain, by the way. Do Spectacle Rock. The shovel. Okay, that is adding on to some stuff. We still need to go beat... Oh, we need to go beat the escape. It's a small key. We have a small key in here. Can't do anything until Pegasus boots. Ba-da-da-dam. Ba-da-da-dam. It's a piece of cheese. Nice. I guess we're not getting anything. ₹20. Wow, what a waste. All right, since we had to come all the way down here and I had the gloves. Is it this one? No. Game knows I'm short on money. Going over the desert. All right. Check the desert ledge. I still don't have a good weapon here. They have bombs, but I'm limited. Small key to Thieves Town. Okay, that gives us the check down in the basement. I was also trying to top off on bombs or get some money, and didn't happen. It's the bow. Huh. Okay. Piece of heart. Compass, I'll grab it. Swamp Palace. We're gonna go do a 3 check from the sanctuary. Underneath. Still need the escape, which has 2 more checks. Right, just 2. Still have Eastern Palace as well. Hopefully something here gives me a more reliable weapon. ₹20. Big key to the Tower of Hera. Okay. I'm gonna go open up Death Mountain, but we're not gonna go too far into the Tower of Hera. My reasoning is, well, actually, no, I can't do the Tower of Hera at all. I don't have a weapon. So let's go do Spectacle Rock, that kind of stuff. I don't have a ranged weapon, to be specific. I need to get into the Desert Palace. We're also gonna need some money. Bam bam. Bam bam. Ba da ba da ba da da da. Oh yeah, those 2 seats didn't take me 4 hours. They only took me 3. A little over 3. Here I am thinking it's... $10 arrows, okay. That's fine. Beggars can't be choosers. Wow. So what's up here? Piece of cheese, okay. And inside, piece of heart. Okay. gonna grab that piece of heart. Yeah! It's like Deltarune or something. I don't think he's from the first one. Undertale. I don't know the guy's name. I didn't play Deltarune. Played Undertale and didn't like it as much as everybody else. Okay. Again, grabbing that because... All right, Eastern Palace. Bum 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 bum. Ow. Alright, map to Thieves Town, small key to Turtle Rock, and another piece of heart. I might have to rely on these bombs. A lot. I mean, if they give me a hammer, then I think we'll be okay. Wow. More garbage. So glad we don't use this controller for Final Fantasy. I don't want to say it's this sprite, but man, have I gotten stuck a lot in this seed. Small key to the Palace of Darkness. That's the second one. Nice refill on bombs. Small key to the Palace of Darkness, number 3. Do not have the big key here, so we will not be doing this check. We do have one more that we can do. Of course, we can't do the boss without the bow. The bow is locked behind things. Both of them. That sucks. It's weird, we got hit by the one thing, but then the other ones took the stuff. I don't know. You piece of shit. Okay. The ice rod. That is technically a weapon. It could be helpful. Shoo, man. Okay, Moldorm Cave probably has something. Let's go check the escape. With bombs and an ice rod. And a dream. And then Moldorm Cave and the Ice Cave still remain. I don't know if the Ice Rod can kill them instantly. Moldorm, that is. And then we're getting down to the nitty-gritty. I'm gonna need 500 rupees. That outright kills them? Okay, never mind. Ice rod. Best rod. Okay, but not that one? Huh. What was the difference? The ones have keys, that one did not. We got the magic cape, which actually lets us check Castle Tower as well. So we can run back up and do those two checks. I think. Okay, big key to this dungeon. There's a whole heart. Half magic is going to be very helpful to keep using the ice rod. This guy came back. Give me magic. Oh, when I kill a stunned dude, it gives me 5 rupees. Oh. I have a cape. I have a magic bag. I have a magic rod. I have half magic. A very magic run. Damn. Two checks. Let's see if I can get to him without a proper weapon. Uh-oh. Okay. Okay. Dude, a piece of heart? Well, that's disappointing. Okay, I want to go to, what am I doing here? Wow, this seed sort of sucks. Moldorm Cave it is. I don't know if the ice rod can affect them. If not, then we're really fucked because I don't know. Shit. I have bombs, but sort of want more. Also think I want to farm up some rupees. Go ahead and get up to 500 and then, yeah. Dang. Didn't mean to do that. $500, because if I'm gonna go over to the witches, I'm going to check King Zora on the ledge too. I have 6, 7, 8. 6, 7, 8 checks. I need to find the hammer. Go into the Dark World, the Moon Pearl as well. Or I need to find the hook shot for more checks. There wasn't anything good in Castle Tower, yet they gave me the cape and a key. I feel like they're gonna give me the Titan's Mitts and the flute. And that's how we get into Desert Palace to do the checks there and get the bow. All right, one more time. And then we'll go to Moldorm Cave and see if I can do it. All right. If I can't do it, we'll go over to the witch's hut and damn it. He drops magic if they drop magic if I collect all of them. Oh, I can dig it up. Are you fucking kidding me? Get out of here. It does insta-kill. Oh, man. Okay. This won't be so bad, I guess. Some toilet paper to Ganon's tower. We got a button to freaking Misery Mire. We got a whole heart. Oh, that was a true one. A piece of cheese, number 6, and a big key to Thieves Town. Which, when we get to the Dark World, we'll have access to everything as long as we have the hammer. And a dream. I am running out of magic. Oh, here comes the crab. Damn. Damn. You will come back up. There you go. Didn't get anything. I was armed with the rock. Okay. A small key to Misery Mire. What the fuck? All right, everything's behind the mushroom, I guess. I should have filled up my magic. Damn. Damn. Okay. It's a key. Small key to Ice Palace. To King Zora. And whatever King Zora has is what's going to open this up, because I've done every single check to this point. I mean, we have 6 pieces of the Triforce. It's not like we haven't made any progress. So what is he going to give me? It's on the ledge. A heart. Damn it. I mean, we have lots of hearts, so and they only did half damage. I thought they did a full damage, full heart worth. What is it? Uh-oh. What did I miss, chat? Can I change? Can I now change the buttons on the Tower of Hera with this ice rod? Oh, I can. Can I? Maybe I had more checks there than I thought. Oh, we didn't have the ice rod. I'm not exactly sure, and I am not full on magic. Oh, I can do it with bombs. I'm not full on bombs either. I don't know why I didn't think bombs could touch those buttons. Okay. Bum, ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum, bum. I still wonder if I can do it with this. I can. It's a piece of heart. I'm gonna grab it. All right. Okay, that sucked. Okay. It's the flippers. Okay, we're gonna have to go back up to King Zora. Can I get all these guys in a hole? Or kill them? I would like my sprite not to get stuck like it is. That's really what I fucking want. Come here. Come here. All right, we got the flippers. Let's give me a fucking weapon. Give me a fucking weapon at this point. I've done like 50 fucking checks. You're fine. Teaching Paisley not to run away. Let's go to the house, I guess. I don't have enough bombs to just start throwing them around is my problem. I'm out of bombs. I have no magic. They're not giving me jack shit in this fucking seed. And the logic should at least help me with the drops. Like, give me some bombs or something as a drop here. Garbage ass fucking shit right now. Oh my god, and this fucking toilet paper on the island. Like, we need the hammer and the freaking moon pearl. Nothing. We are so bottlenecked. I literally gained 4 checks from the flippers. And here's the thing. I already know what one of those is, and it's just a heart. That doesn't actually help me, believe it or not. Until I have the moon pearl. Jesus Christ. Where can I get... Ooh, shovel. We got a shovel. We're gonna have to start shoveling, everyone. Shoveling through all this shit. Get away from me, you fuck. Okay, they're giving me hearts here. Everything but a fucking goddamn magic or bombs. Thank you. Can we get bombs? Thank you! Okay. I sort of knew I should have done that, but I was hopeful we were gonna get something. Can't be hopeful in this world. It's not how any of this works anymore. We still have to go back up to the Tower of Hera if they have one of the other checks. I guess this will help me, take a shortcut here. Wow. By the way, the magic and bombs were needed to get back to this point. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I'm getting stuck on everything. I'm gonna go grab that heart. Piece of heart. Small key to the Palace of Darkness number 4. Yeah, so the hammer is also inside of, or the moon pearls also inside of the Tower of Hera. So we definitely have to go back because we know what this check is, and it's the last one yet again. This time, I do not have the ability to get invincibility turned on whenever I need it. So we have the flippers now. Whoa. So I'm gonna grab this. We're gonna go up to the mountain again, but this time the Tower of Hera ain't gonna be miserable, I hope. Oh, I have the blue cane too. I always forget the blue cane is so useful when the world is being shit. So this blue cane right here gives me invincibility, but its main thing that it can do is knock things away and do a lot of damage. Well, it's not a lot of damage. It's like a half heart worth of damage if it was hearts. I think I'm gonna save the magic. Use bombs in the initial thing. Man, these boulders. Use bombs in this initial start. Because I can't just punch the switch. So, boom. Boom. And here's where we had difficulty. For no more reason than I was just trying to be conservative. Go back up. Excellent. An arrow. Okay. I do need some money, so... Ba-da-da-da-da. Okay. The Moon Pearl. I don't have a weapon, but I am curious of what the boss is here. Moon Pearl lets us go into the Dark World. Don't have a hammer. It's just Moldor, so not the hardest boss to beat. Okay. Okay, what are we doing? Sanctuary. Because we can't get to the other side of the mountain without a hammer. We are in dire need of a hammer. The flute will give us access to the Desert Palace. The book will give us access to the Desert Palace. I forgot that I need to go to the Dark World to go to the Dark World for some reason. Thank you for the bomb. Gotta refill on the things while I can. I'm not going into Skull Woods until I have something more to protect myself with, even if it's just the fighter sword. More garbage. Small key to Skull Woods. Again, we got a lot to do in Thieves Town, but I don't have a proper weapon. Piece of cheese number 7. We're in our pacifist era. I'm gonna actually do the first 4 checks in Thieves Town. None of them require me to do anything but dodge. And then we can mirror back to the start at least. Oh, we can also check the boss. The lamp! Now we already have the lamp again. I start with it, so it's a dead check, but it is... When we don't find the lamp, that just is telling you that I wasn't going to get a lamp. Okay, a map of Hyrule Castle is not it. I took a big risk there walking down like that, but it paid off because the dude wasn't there. There are swordless runs of this, where you get the hammer, and you can reflect the projectiles from Ganon back. Small key to Hyrule Castle, are you serious? The map and the key. Small key to Turtle Rock. Alright. Alright. Not enjoying this one bit. Dodged it with my feet. It's the boss. We can't beat that boss, so that's good to know. All right, C-shaped house. And we're gonna go to the cliffs. And come back down. I mean, okay. Never mind, I'm taking a detour really quick. We're gonna get the dwarf out of the way so I can go up to the cliffs. The dwarf and one of the checks to the south. God, kill me. Because when I go back here... Oh my god, we have to go all the way back. I didn't mean to press the fucking button! I was so good about not doing that this entire fucking time. This controller does not want to go left anymore. Like, I have to press it down. So this controller's dead. I'm gonna have to just rely on a different one, I guess. My other controller does not work for the SNES 9X. I have no idea why. Because everything is garbage and nothing can just fucking work and shitification is real. Get off of that. Don't even fucking look at it. Controllers, man. Out of everything that doesn't fucking work. Oh, we can... I don't have enough to do the dig game. Yeah, that's right. That's my problem with the dig game right now, is I don't have the money for the dig game. Ain't got no money. This fucking character don't have no job to get the money. You spending money? Okay. Well, we can check the sick kid now. Fuck. Oh my god. There's so much garbage on the front end of this seed. Can't even find a fucking sword. Let's go, back into the dark world. This is a one-way trip, and that's fine. So we can do this check. Since we've had this bag forever. Go to the cliff, man. It's gotta be there. A check behind a check just for something we don't need. I'm gonna go do this cliff, see what's there, and maybe do Skullwoods with what I have. Oh my god. Giving me some goddamn magic. It's a piece of Triforce. I don't know. Okay. Yeah, I wasn't sure if you can kill that or not. Wait, how do I do this one without... Without the hook shot? Or a hammer? Oh, we made it. Yeah! Number 8. Okay. Dude, fuck those birds. Dude, fuck these guys too. Get out of my dick! God damn it! Do I have blue armor? I don't have. What is this seed and why is it so terrible? That's a heart. It's so bad. I don't know if I can actually go in. Oh. This one needs to calm down. He's just walking through shit. Also, my character didn't turn right. Oh, fuck me. Go into the goddamn woods. This is why you need a sword and a Link to the Past. Oh, money. Do the dig game. What do I have for Skullwoods? Just 2 keys? A bottle with a B. Oh, okay. I thought I was gonna get hit there. I was resigned to that fate. Okay. Small key to Misery Mire. What every growing adventurer needs. More keys. A big key to Eastern Palace. That gives us 2 checks. If I had a... I don't think you can freeze these guys, right? Oh, I can. And then I can pick them up and throw them at the other guys. Everybody, I got a shield! Alright. So we did the normal checks there. I got one more, which is gonna be quite the adventure. Okay. Actually, that wasn't too bad. What is my controller doing? Hello? Alright, piece of Triforce number 9. Okay. Don't have fire rod. We're done here. Now we need to go back south and do that stuff, including the dig game. Come here. Oh, I needed that. Oh, well. I fucking knew it. Run. Alright, forget the chest. We do the cave. Down here. Well, we can do the dig game first. I have a shovel. Nice. Refill on magic. Okay. Nice. See if I get a few rupees here. I think all we have is the Palace of Darkness, so... That book lets us go to the Desert Palace. We had the small key to at the Desert Palace. We can get another one, but that didn't help us. We would need Pegasus boots and the big key. Let's go check Stumpy first. Okay. I mean, if we got to him earlier instead of me fucking up like I did and then changing my plans, that would have given us the rupees for the dig game that I was missing. But I took a detour. And this would have helped too. Okay. Now we have all the rupees we'll ever need. So even if I'm wrong about something, I am not. Let's go get the chest. We'll do that next, and then Hype Cave. See if the hammer's in Hype Cave. If it is, that's great. If it's not, then we're gonna have to backtrack a little bit. Because if it is, I can go to the... Oh, we don't want what's on there. It's toilet paper. Never mind. So we don't even have to do that. I just need the hammer to go check the pyramid, and then we can go up and see the catfish. There's also the ledge over there. I'd have to go all the way around anyways. Yeah, so... Oh, I got the book too, don't I? He had the hammer? That's okay. We're gonna go over here and check what's behind the tablet. Finally, I have a weapon. It's not a very good weapon, but it's better than nothing. It's a piece of Triforce. Okay. To Hype Cave. To Hype Cave. Maybe this is just teaching me not to fight everything. Okay, we're good. Piece of heart. Neato. A sword. Bug net, yeah. Bug catching net? I don't know, I keep trying to do the full name. Holy shit, we got a sword! We have the hammer. Okay. Our lives just changed, everyone. Our lives have changed in a way you do not understand. I still need the Master Sword to get that piece of Triforce. So we need another sword. So beautiful. Brings a tear to my eye. Just how beautiful this is now. Holy crap. Dead. Everything is dead. It's the Red Cane. Hello? What's up? Yes. You piece of shit. Alright. I do have the flippers, but that doesn't help me. Haha. Those only have half a health, half a heart, half a damage. I don't know. Ba-ba-da-da-da. Yeah, you better. Dun, 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 dun. Hold on, I forgot to do something. We're gonna go in here and fill up on blue potions. And the reason why I'm doing that is just in case things go south. Because I don't have armor. But I have a lot of hearts, so I just don't have... No, you don't. I just don't have a way to keep those hearts stacked. Well, with 2 blue potions, also magic. It'll fill up both. Well, that was sort of disappointing. Where are we going? Desert Palace, right? Everything was pointing at the Desert Palace. So we can go there. There's the ledge check there. We also have new Death Mountain checks because we can go up there. Tower of Hera is defeatable. Don't know how important that's gonna be. Oh man, this seed is something else. The other two were so much fun, and this one is like, yo, you gotta have to work for it, buddy. And it's like, why couldn't you be like the other seeds, you know? Why is he so mad? Why is he so mad? The seed is so mad. I'm hoping to get one more Palace of Darkness key again, too. In the sense of we can just go through it again. The big key would be nice, too, I guess. Okay, got it that time. What was on this ledge? The bow. Yeah, we're gonna need that. We're gonna need that for the Palace of Darkness. Da-da-dum. We got 3 checks here. Of course it would hit me this time. Of course. Those are multiple hits. Oh my god, I'm getting my ass kicked. Bombs! I don't know what I need right now. Small key to Ice Palace? What? All right. We didn't need that Ice Palace. It's a whole damn heart. The whole damn heart here. Okay. Let's go get the bow. Do I want to fight this boss? No, I don't want to fight this boss. We want to go back up to Death Mountain and do all those checks. You know you want to go up to Death Mountain and do all those checks. Let's just start looking at the places that suck and go get it done. Because if you don't go get it done, Zorric, this is going to take the rest of your life. The rest of your damn life. We are so much better off than we were like 10 minutes ago. Literally now have a fire shield sword, the bow, a freaking hammer. The only thing we're really missing is Pegasus boots. Hook shot. Can do that. Do we want to go beat this boss? No, we don't want to go beat this boss. Zorric, quit wasting your time. The chances of a boss having a freaking Triforce piece is 1 in 217 checks or whatever. It's not going to be worth it. Oh my goodness, we're gonna need the hook shot. Wait, did I check that tablet? This seed? Got him. Kills them too? What have I been doing with my life? Been like, oh, got the ice rod, good for only the boss, and this thing's just one shot and shit. Okay. Let's go. Dut, dut, dut. Oh, I can get the island. I don't need the hook shot to get there. Everybody, we gotta get a piece of Triforce. We're almost halfway done. I like how I said we're almost halfway done. We're not halfway done, we're just almost there, everyone. We're almost to the halfway point. Small key to Swamp Palace. Hey, now we are. Piece of cheese. Got him. Small key, Tower of Hera. Piece of cheese. Piece of cheese number 12. Just okay. And another piece of cheese. 13 pieces of cheese. To the dark world. To get the 14th piece of cheese. Progress. So much progress just happened. See, I knew everything would be better once I got my sword. You're not a hero until you have a sword. Or an equivalent. Also, I have now found that the ice rod's a little underrated. Also, picking up dudes and throwing them at people, that was sort of satisfying. I'll be honest, there's a lot of things I'm experiencing right now that I don't know how to process. My goodness, I just choked on air. It's crazy. Vanilla health? Vanilla health is the cousin of vanilla ice, if you're ever wondering. Out of here. The sprite's actually well done. This feels a little loose. All right, a button to Turtle Rock. The goddamn hook shot before hook shot cave. Yes. Our lives have changed. Swamp Palace is looking more and more like the next place to go, except I'm missing the big key. In we go. In we go. Small key to the Palace of Darkness. Would you look at that? Piece of heart. Okay, I mapped the Swamp Palace. Got him. 10 arrows. I mean... We need to go back to the Tower of Hera. So we're gonna grab this, leave. So that's 14 pieces of cheese. Gonna pretend like these guys can't see me. It's like the one place that works well. I need to check this other tablet as well. I think last seed it was 10 arrows, but we didn't have the book last time we were here. A rupee horde? We don't need that, so... We have a hook shot. We're gonna do the basement first. Just go down! I keep standing too far to the left. Some people think this is a glitch. I think this is actually how the game works, because you can take advantage of this in so many places. It's to keep you from getting stuck. Like jumping in the water at Zora Falls. Like, you don't take damage, you get invincibility. If you get stuck in one of these, you get invincibility to walk out the nearest way out. That's why I'm gonna have to walk out this way. That's fine. The goddamn Master Sword! Let's go beat Muldrum. I'm feeling hype! kept going up, but I didn't go left. Oh, no. Oh, no. Go this way. Go up. This seed, freaking, that pacifist start, man. But now it's like, let's do this. Alright. What did this guy have? Small key to where? Total Rock. Okay, not that special, but I was feeling pretty hyped there, so... Now, I could do the tablet check, but that's not worth it. I know where there's a 15th piece of cheese. So we're gonna need to go get that. There's another check I also want to do. So let's save quit, go do that check. We can also go back to the Eastern Palace and beat that one if we really need to. But again, we'll probably do that after, I say again, but really this time round, we'll probably do it after the Palace of Darkness like we did before. That's what I'm trying to say. Holy shit, we can kill things at a... Oh my goodness! It's my bomb. What the flip? This game's dumb. Wish I had Pegasus boots. This is a long walk to go walk back to that ledge and then save quit. We are looking for 5 more pieces of Triforce since we know where one is. I just wanted to cross my T's here. I don't need, I'm in survival mode right now. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. Oh yeah, we're gonna get a refill right here. What the frick am I talking about? Big key to Swan Palace? Oh, Ice Palace. We don't have the ability to go there? Yes, we do. Oh, I don't have fire to beat anything, so I guess it doesn't pop up. I need the fire rod. Okay, I forgot to do a check. We gotta go do that check. Because then I'm just... Wait. Did we do all the Thieves' Town? No. We gotta go back and do Thieves' Town. I don't have fire for the boss, but I do have everything else I need to do all the checks. Let's go. That's 1, 2, 3. 3 more checks. We're gonna go do another check first, so I don't forget again. Hammer time. Okay. Dun, 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 dun. It's just a piece of heart. For 11 hearts! I'll take that. We don't have blue armor. It's the first time in a long time where I'm not running around with blue armor. There's your sign. All right, let's see what they got left here. I'm already forgetting I have the hook shot. That fire snake is so dumb. I'm not gonna blow up the thing because I already looked at the boss. So yeah. The big key to Misery Mire. All right. I'm hoping for more of a heart than... Okay, kill him in one hit. That's good news. Dun, dun, dun. Small key to Ganon's Tower. Wasn't worth it at all. Piece of cheese. That was worth it. That means we're going to be going into Swamp Palace with 16 pieces of cheese. Still no fire. Been a very cold... Oh, we're done here. Yeah, without fire, I can't beat this place. Okay, and I would have forgotten that I had hammer pegs left. Let's go. We can also go do Palace of Darkness, which I feel like might be the better choice here. Let's get into the Dark World. I'm gonna go grab this piece of cheese. No, we'll do the Swamp Palace. It's right here. It's right here. The game's telling me to go here. We can just as easily end... in the Palace of Darkness as Swamp Palace. Okay. And there's a piece of cheese. Back to the dark world. I just don't have the big key. I go up this way. Okay. Map to Skull Woods is unhelpful. A compass to Ice Palace. Unhelpful. Both of those take the goddamn fire rod. They're giving me crap for them without giving me the fire rod first. The hell? Two hearts? Oh. It's a lot of hearts. The tempered blade. We now have bacon to swing at things. I almost pushed that. I'm getting tired. I'm getting tired. Da-da-da-da-da. Ow. Okay, a whole heart. Again, sorta need that. A piece of heart. We're not leaving. I just don't want to take the path back that I have to. Also, that can be done a lot faster. I'm being cautious. Cautious. Why's that word so hard to say? It's all bombs there? I thought there were some hearts. I took damage trying to get a heart. All right. I hate the hitbox of those things. So dumb. The mirror shield, 50 rupees. The mirror shield only provides so much protection. Are you kidding me? It's been fruitless. I won't have magic on my side. Shit. It came right for me. It's such bullshit. Didn't fuck around or anything like they usually do. Let's see what the boss is. It's a rematch, except it's easier. What the fuck? I went flying, man. There was a piece of cheese. It was just all the way at the back end. Da 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 da. There's the big chest still left here that I was unable to do. Now we need to go to the Palace of Darkness. I guess we can just walk over there. 3 pieces of cheese is all that remains. To get access to the Ice Palace, we need the fire rod. Other than that, we have some very obscure checks. Well, we also have Eastern Palace we can return to, but do we want to do that? Never got the other key to beat Castle Tower to get silver arrows. That bow's just, aggressive bow's just gonna sit there. At least we know where it is. Two seeds today gave us the mirror shield, which is a rare happening. Ba-da-dun-da. Thank you, Monka. All right, let's do this. We have 5 keys. We will kick in the front door. Since we don't have the big key, we can't get to the boss anyways. The butter sword. Okay. Okay. Interesting. Bombos. That is fire. That gives us access to the Ice Palace. Yeah, what I was doing for a moment. We don't have the big key, but everything must die. Fully upgraded sword. 300 rupees. I left another one of those rupees spots behind at the tablet. Piece of heart. Ten more checks for 3 more pieces of cheese. If not, we gotta go to the Ice Palace next. Well, we'll do the Eastern Palace, why not? Piece of cheese, number 1 that we needed, but it's number 18 overall. Piece of heart. Piece of heart. 13 hearts. The flute. It actually does give us some checks. That's fun. I was just seeing if we can do the pyramid or not. Pyramid Fairy. Haven't got that lucky yet. Small key to Ganon's Tower. ₹5. Wow, somebody sent me a friend request. I have no idea who the fuck they are. Okay. All right, last 2 checks. Oh, piece of heart. We're going to the Ice Palace. Oh, no. No. We're walking out. We're doing Eastern Palace. I want to know what's in the big chest and what the boss is here. With the butter sword, like, nothing will stand in my way here. You know what? I can't wait for a new house. For all the doors to stop fucking squeaking. Can't even be quiet at night when people are sleeping because freaking open any door. You hit a door. You think about a door. And it's like... And you may be going, Zorric, why don't you grease it? I already did. They're just bad door hinges. And I can't replace them. Can't mess with my stuff. That's why I want a house. It's a compass to Thieves Town? Are you freaking... We can go beat that boss, too. We can go beat any boss. The dream is alive. The sound of music. All right. Dan. Oh no, I got an itch. Hey, Paisley girl. Yeah, mama's home. Licking my hands while I'm trying to press buttons on the controller. Not a good idea. That's a new one. Oh my god, Nintendo. Lemolus. I hate how accurate the rocks are. If you get hit by one, you get hit by them all. Jesus Christ, why is their bodies hitting me? Wow, that fight went blue armor. And the pennant of might. Damn it. I was hoping for the pennant of courage. Courage. Oh. Okay, I know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna actually save quit. Go to the sanctuary. Heal up. Our armor is white. It just became white. Alright, now we're just overpowered. Looking for the last two pieces of cheese here. I'm gonna unlock the flute, because why not? Oh, I have to go here and do that. Like when I cycle through something, see the shovel, go, oh, that's just another item. And then I forget I have the shovel. Okay, and then we're going to go and check out Misery Mire in that area. So like the checkered board cave and the, I forget what that hut's called. And see if it takes Bombos or Ether to go into Misery Mire. Because Misery Mire, we have enough keys in the big key to do some checks there. So do we need Quake? We do. Oh no! I was so positive we weren't gonna need Quake. Damn. Piece of heart. Piece of cheese. Number 19. Oh, the checkerboard cave could end this. We may not need to go to Ice Palace at all. Nope. We don't need 300 rupees. Wow. All right. All right. Let's... Did I just break my headphones? Whoops. Just hit it with my thumb so freaking hard. What the frick? What is wrong with me? We gotta use Bombos to get into the Ice Palace. Well, technically we can go into the Ice Palace. We've done this for a while. We just can't beat this guy without fire. The Butter Sword is not hot enough. That's why it hits so hard. It's frozen. But we do have the hook shot, so we can... Boo. Boo. We also have half magic, which is going to make things a lot better. Again, we're just looking for a piece of cheese, and we get to leave. I don't know how I didn't get hit there. We're going to want Bombos for this room. Da-da-da. Oh, I was hoping for magic. The red boomerang. I think the last seed was the first seed we hadn't found a boomerang. The hell, Nintendo? Piece of shit. Not you, Bobo. That's crazy. Wow, I missed. Okay. I'm forgetting where that one room is already. And we have the keys. It doesn't matter. We have the keys. That's what happens when you have this full health. You're not doing the damage of the Butter Sword. You're doing the damage of the projectile, which does not increase with the better sword. Oh my goodness, this controller is getting worse. Grab that, go this way, don't touch anything, go this way. Holy crap, we made it. With no rage. Man, I didn't realize how long it took to get to the second check. Would I get a fairy? Right here is when we do the check. Right here. Yeah. Oh no, that's not the room I'm thinking of. Piece of heart. It's the one with the bee torbs. Map of Misery Mire. There it is. What a seed. What a sort of shitty seed, but it was like the start of the seed was just, I'm not going to give you a sword or any good weapon. Learn how to use an ice rod, right? And then like from there, you know, once we found a sword and stuff, it was fine. All right. We even got the Butter Sword, the Mirror Shield. We did end up getting blue armor. The only thing that was missing was the Fire Rod. I guess Pegasus boots. Nice. GG's, what a run. Okay. So what the frick was supposed to happen? That was 3 seeds. Took us 5 hours and 22 minutes to get there, to finish. The playthrough was 7 spheres. Wanted me to go to Swamp Palace boss to finish things up. Ice Palace big key chest, so that one piece of Triforce was there, I guess. Yeah, the rest of it was just running around and collecting all the crap. Where was the Pegasus boots? Ganon's Tower. So was the last bottle. Piece of heart. Triforce piece. Heart container, okay. Then Fire Rod. Turtle Rock. Misery Mire had it. Wow, okay. You can't even beat Skullwoods. There was 1, 2, 3, 4 pieces. I was right to try to go to Misery Mire. There were 4 pieces of Triforce inside of Misery Mire, and the Desert Palace big key was there. The big chest had a Ganon's Tower compass. The boss had a Ganon's Tower keys. So there was really no reason to go back to yeah, go back to Desert Palace, thank God. Alright. Triforce piece. 3 of them in Skull Woods. 1 behind the boss. What was the boss? Yeah, we would have to go through Misery Mire to get there. We'd have to find Quake. Damn it. We needed Quake. Misery Mire would have Vitreous. But what was Skull Woods? Mathula. It was vanilla. Where was Quake? Ice Palace. We would have found it in Ice Palace. Okay. Well, that's too late. So just 1 in Ganon's Tower, none into Turtle Rock. Sort of just got shunned in these last 3 seeds. Just wasn't necessary to even get near that. My weakest dungeon, I feel, so far. Ice Palace, having to get the stone there and remember that might take some effort. Other than that, I keep forgetting the V-Torb location. I think it's like a one-way trip or something, or you swing back around. I can't remember again. Yeah, Dark Palace. What a disappointment, but also it was amazing at the same time, giving us the flute and stuff. 6 in the Light World, 6 in Death Mountain, 4 in the Dark World. Yeah. So, yeah, we just got bottlenecked there. We got all the sword. I mean, what was the last armor piece? It was locked behind, It was locked behind Shaggy. And a broken heart. It's behind the Master Sword. So we would need to get the Pennant of Courage. I keep calling that the Pennant of Might, but it's the Pennant of Wisdom is the red one. It's Pennant of Power is the other one. Oh, we'd have to get into Turtle Rock. What Turtle Rock need? Ether? Oh. Well, we wouldn't want to go in there. There was nothing in there. The boss, a heart container. What was the boss in Turtle Rock? Trinex? Get the oh, we'd have to go get Misery Mire done. Like, yeah, Turtle Rock was just piled on, so we were never gonna get the that. So interesting. Anything else I'm gonna look up here? Yeah, that's sort of it. Da, 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 da. Well, fun, everyone. That was 3 randomizer seeds. It didn't take me over 6 hours, though. So, if each one takes me about an hour and a half, that should only take 4.5 hours. But then there's, like, the downtime and stuff like that. Including credits and that kind of thing. So, Archipelago. I will need to figure out what I want to do for those seeds and make them. And then we're not going to get those done in like 5.5 hours like we did today with these. This is just seeing what it felt like to get 3 of them done and how it would go. It went all right. I feel a little tired, but it went all right. So, yeah. I feel like I'm just getting faster at them in general because I'm not caring about the stuff that's locking me too much. I'm just pushing ahead. And I think that's the most important thing. The randomizer actually doesn't make me as angry as it used to when it starts screwing me over, because I haven't run into a situation where I need a weapon to progress, or something, or a lot of health, or so much skill that we just haven't run into too much of that, where I'm just sort of like soft locked. And I think that's because the Triforce pieces prevent that. So, Nani 6400. Dun, 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 dun. Oh man, I'm tired. YouTube.com/AngryZorric. We will be heading there at some point this month to do story achievements for Guild Wars 2. We'll also be going back to Guild Wars Reforged on June 24th, which is a Wednesday, for celebrating the global mobile release. So that's exciting for Guild Wars Reforged. So make sure you are subscribed over there if you want to see that stuff. First sword was 1 hour and 6 minutes in. We didn't get the flute until 1 hour and 43 minutes in. The mirror was 3 minutes in. I should know when I get the mirror first that early, it can take a bad turn. We killed 3 bosses. This time Aggie wasn't even involved. How did those 2 other seeds do better with Aggie? 362 damage taken simply because we didn't find armor early. Lots of magic because of the ice rod, 1480. No bonks, no Pegasus boots. Save kill hits 20. 20 seconds in the menu. I needed to go in the menu to find some things. 8 minutes and 34 seconds lag. 142 out of 216 checks and 1 hour and 55 minutes. Yeah, when you don't trust yourself on how to defeat things and stuff, or you have to go roundabout way to do it, it can be rough. But we did it. I always got to remind myself if I'm getting low on bombs and magic to just go get it. 19, so we only had 5 pieces of heart left to get. We knew where, I believe, 1 piece of heart was, our whole heart was, right? Where did we leave that? It was in Desert Palace. So we also knew where there are 2 300 rupee things, checkerboard cave and up in the tablet. I don't know if I left another one, but I feel like I left it behind. We have plenty of rupees. But we did have to grind rupees today because we had to go to King Zora. Or we didn't, and I just thought we did. So, yeah. YouTube.com/@RandomZorric if you want to see these VODs and more randomizer content from A Link to the Past. We've done a shit ton of these. Let me just look really quick. It's going to pause the music and stuff, but since I got started this year, we've done 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, like 15 of them, something like that. I can't actually count because it requires effort. There we go. I can actually see them all. 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait, I don't even have to count them. I simply got to select them. We can't do it here. Oh, never mind. It's too complicated for me. Getting old. Anyways, there's other stuff going on, including Final Fantasy 1, 2, and 3 Pixel Remaster. The Final Fantasy 3 Pixel Remaster went so goddamn well that I did it faster than I thought it was going to do it. It was amazing. I had a lot of fun doing the Final Fantasy 3. Final Fantasy 4 starts up this week. Because I forget, tomorrow's Monday and we're on a stream streak. I have no idea when the last time I took a day off. So enjoy the content as it comes out. Tuesday this week, Magic's Night. And I will be playing Terraria and watching the live stream of Guild Wars 2 if you'd like to join us for that. We're probably going to start a new world. We're not starting over, just starting a new world because things are complex. Things are missing. We need some light sources. We need some more hearts. We need to get out of that drunken world. I think it's actually a bit more difficult than if we just went into expert. It's just causing problems. It's just better that we figure it out. We'll still probably go into a large world because it, again, resources, but yeah, it should be fun. We'll see what Magic says when we talk about it and stuff on Tuesday. I'm planning on going live like 9 a.m., 10 a.m. Magic's, I forget what the live stream is, like 2 p.m. Pacific time, so we have some time, right? Maybe earlier. We'll see. We can always pause Terraria and go watch the Guild Wars 2 stuff and then go back to Terraria. That's the way of the world. I'm trying to think if there's anything else happening this week for sure. I want to get Final Fantasy IV done, so that'll be later in the week, whether it ends up being Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, or Thursday, Friday, Saturday, or just the weekend, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. I'm pretty sure it's going to take us 3 days. I will stop each show at 8 hours. I'll look at the time. I might go a little extra on the first day, like 9 hours. But depending on how long, but we will do extra grind to make sure that I don't run into the same goddamn problems that I ran into in the last 2 times I played Final Fantasy IV Pixel Remaster. Final Fantasy IV is not the hardest Final Fantasy. It can be very difficult, but if you do the right grind, you get the right drops, and you just get it out of the way, you will be fine. And again, it's supposed to be comprehensive. Anybody can just pick up the controller, do what I do, and win at Final Fantasy. If you want to try it a different way, then that's on you, but I'm just trying to make it as easy as possible, and that's the whole point of me going back and playing through them again. So I don't want to run into the same pitfalls is the idea that I ran into last year during the marathon that made things frustrating. That means Final Fantasy VI, we will grind parties and make groups and decide how their weapons and stuff will be and that kind of stuff. We may just make 3 mirror groups, but they all have their advantages and disadvantages and stuff like that, so we'll see. But yeah, here on twitch.tv/AngryZorric, we will be doing Final Fantasy IV, probably 5, probably 5 for sure, since we're not doing the other 3 and 4 because they don't work on Windows 11, I guess. I didn't realize that because just starting them up wasn't good enough. I have to get in the game and watch it all die. But anyhow, yeah, so when we're done with 5, that means July. I would like to get Final Fantasy 6 and 7 done. 7 is the new Steam release version of it, which people are upset about. I'll see if it really affects things as much. I think it's nostalgia poisoning and people are just upset the sound is a little different. I'll see if it affects me. But other than that, we will get all the Steam achievements because they did not change the infrastructure of the game, just some of the audio, which is usually what happens when you port games over and over and over again. The audio ends up changing anyways. So it's a little weird, but I'm sure you can mod in the old audio, but I don't know. I'm not going to worry about it. So, and then we'll be into the fall season and that kind of stuff. There's going to be stuff coming along with that. So I keep mentioning this stuff just to keep people fresh on it, that I'm still working on it. I am looking for a new place to live, aka buying a house. We're looking for a place to buy, call home. When I have that, then my life will become very stable. Because right now, it's costing us money to live here, and it's too much money, and we might as well own property and put stuff into equity and that kind of stuff. That's the real world things. But I'm just warning you, the stream streak will come to an end at some point because I'm going to have to do something unless I put in a lot of effort to make sure we have a show here either on Twitch or on YouTube. And I'm trying to balance how we're doing that because right now it's a very heavy Twitch still, and the copyright stuff for Guild Wars and stuff isn't that heavy anymore. So, but I'm trying to also prevent burnout. So you're seeing me here more because if I do too much Guild Wars 2, I'm not going to want to do Guild Wars 2. And that's not what we're aiming for. So it's the balance of life. But anyhow, any mods lurking in chat, I appreciate you as always. I don't know if anybody tucked their head in or anything like that. Let me give a shout out for Magix. What are we doing tomorrow? I have no idea. I have nothing on the schedule and I don't know why. So that's cool, right? So make sure you're following Magic's Night. Watch Blue Sky in the Discord, that kind of thing. I also need to start like getting some other stuff done, so we may see some shorter shows coming up here, especially this week or next week. The excitement of Guild Wars 3 and all that going on, you know. Don't forget, I am an ArenaNet partner. You can use my links down below, especially if you're on the YouTube channel. You should see them down in there. And I believe there is a link down in the About section of Twitch. It supports me. If you would like to help me out, and you want to buy Guild Wars 2 and stuff like that, or upgrade to one of the expansions, or whatever it is, or even buy Guild Wars Reforged, I believe I get a kickback for that too now, because it's franchise. I'm a franchise partner? That's crazy. But anyways, that would help me out as we try to buy this house, and deal with any weird financial things that we have to deal with. Other than that, like, comment, subscribe on whatever you can. Get it out there. I need 1,000 subscribers on YouTube. If we do that, I will play Final Fantasy 13 and suffer for your entertainment. I really think that's like a 10,000 subscriber, a million subscriber goal. It really is, but I have not gotten to 1,000 subscribers on YouTube, and it's insane. It's insane. The amount of watch time I have is insane. They continue to try to push ads, and I have to continue to explain to them, I cannot push ads. You don't let me. Just let me push ads. Even with 950 subscribers, if people just don't subscribe sometimes to certain channels. No, it's too late, Remy. You will watch me suffer. Only if we get to 1,000 subs on YouTube. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and get out of here. Thank you, everyone. Sorry you couldn't see my face today, but I didn't watch it. You hate 13 so much? Then you're gonna enjoy me playing it, because I'm gonna destroy that game and complain about it every freaking minute. It's gonna be great. And then I will hate myself for days. Anyways, I gotta go get my Guild Wars 2 dailies done, hang out with my wife and dogs, all that kind of stuff. Maybe find some food. I don't know. But as always, I leave you with this. Take care of yourselves. Take care of each other. We're all we got. Have a great night, day, evening, morning, afternoon, whatever time it is. Make it great. If you're going to bed, sleep well, get that rest. You'll need it, because I need it right now. I can't talk. I felt my voice almost going away earlier, so I should probably hurry up and just rest it. But anyhow, yeah, you know, enjoy your June, stay cool out there. There's a bunch of stuff going on. I've already talked about it. I don't thank you guys enough, but thank you so much for all your support, watching, showing up in the chats, that kind of thing. Helping Magic's out if you've been part of the cubes that have been doing that and just being over there. Remy is being a mod over there. It's crazy. Thank you so much for that, because Magic's really wants that to work, and so do I. He's a great guy, and I hope all the success comes to him, but I can't do that without other people. So make sure you're checking out his content. There will probably be more content stuff, collabs and stuff like that later this year, as things that fell apart the last couple years plus, they're starting to come back together. You know, Magic's is sort of spontaneous, but there's a couple other people who want to do some stuff with me, so we're gonna try to schedule that when life is a little less crazy for me, because it's settling down for them. If it settles down for me, we're gonna be gaming. It's gonna be great. We're gonna be playing everything. All right, I'm getting out of here. Bye.